love it when we see people come in that we're not normally accustomed to competing here on a regular basis, take over and get those wins. Because I've had friends, Merck Anthony for one, who said, hey, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to win this. And I said, absolutely not. And you know what? They didn't even make it out of qualifiers. So if you could come in here and get through the qualifiers and get it done, you're already a step ahead of anybody else at home. You go home and you tell them, I played under the lights in front of the world at Saturday Night Speedway at the HyperX Arena, and I made it through the quals. Ooh, you're doing good work. Where are we going, Donkey Kong?
Hey, we going to the mountain of Donkey Kong. Granted, another thing I'm upset about, that redesign of Donkey Kong, not my favorite thing in the world, but tell me in the Twitch chat, are you liking twitch.tv/Allied Esports? If you want to watch the stream, we're currently live streaming right now, even on YouTube. So Allied Esports on both Twitch and YouTube. You'll be able to say hello to us in the casting booth and say, hey, you like the new redesign of Donkey Kong? I'm not a fan. But yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see if it grows on me. But right now we are going up the mountain. You see the volcano, it's about to pop off, just like Logan. Always looking red and angry.
Always looking red and angry. It's because I take walks in the desert, bro. All right, Durr in second place, popping, clocking, and dropping it. Got that banana. Hopefully gonna hold that behind them. Kiro right now in first place, sitting pretty with that mushroom. They're gonna take this shortcut, I would assume, in just a moment.
We'll see if they're going to be able to land this. The shortcut gets bumped to the side. It slams himself right into the wooden poles in the middle of the track. Unfortunate that racer actually just bumped the back of their cart. Knights here in fourth place. Going to get shocked, lose everything they ever worked their lives for, which is just going to be 10 coins. But right now, going to be here in and having those 3 coins here in fourth place.
Yeah, not doing the work that they wanted to. Kiro currently in second place. Holding on to that bomb. Double bomb, baby. And bombs were made to go boom. Let's see where they drop this off and make it hard for the competition to land. I would put it right there. Yes, that is nice.
And it lands in third place right there. That yellow load Yoshi is going to go back to fourth place. Emery is in first right now. Still trying to get a little bit of a lead against Kiro. Going to have this green show just barely almost hits the boulder and a banana on the road. Able to just counter hop their way around the dangerous situation. Knight also passing that same banana, going through this double item box. We're going to be seeing Emery using that green shell for defense, going in his final lap. She's going to have a little bit of a lead, but that lead will go down fast because guess what, Logan? We love Mario Kart because of the blue shells coming up.
They could be purple, it depends on how you see it, but
if you're colorblind.
Rubber Ducky did not pop the bullet bill, and because of that, they lost it. Use it or lose it, baby. Use it or lose it. And currently, Rubber Ducky is in fourth place and can't see. Kiro in second place, making their way up the mountain to the summit, if you will.
I think because of the double shock, Emery got hit off the track, but I'm not too sure as we weren't able to see her POV, but I was trying to look on the mini map. But right now we got Na here in 8th place. They got a lot of making up to do. They only have 6 coins, taking this turn a little bit too wide. Gonna go for that double item box. That's what you always want to aim for. Emery's here in first place, going to have that air horn in hand, and now holds on to it. 3 shocks in one race. Will Donkey Kong Mountain? The skies look clear, but Thor is actually looking a little bit more angry here today. Blue shell on the way, and that's going to hit Knight right at the line, but has the lead against fourth place, just crosses the finish line, looking around, asking, where's everyone else at?
Emery was in first place, and Kiro was in second, with Knight rounding out our top 3. Great qualifier numero uno, and we will find out where the point structure lies in just a little bit as we get into qualifier number dos.
That's the way to do it. We're currently seeing where those pods ended up, but we will have the names to the numbers momentarily, and we're just going to be running right into that second qualifier, so there's not going to be a lot of waiting around for y'all to get your 4 races in and see if you're going to be able to qualify for that semifinals. But you have to wait, especially in qualifier number 1. Y'all better be waiting to see if you're going to make it into semifinals. I know 4 more qualifiers to go, but it will fly by because guess what? We've got computers. We've got all of these Mario Kart setups ready for y'all so that you can practice some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the floor with everyone else and your friends. It's a lot of fun here, or buy some game time, get some food, and enjoy yourself here at the HyperX Arena.
I actually had some time today, and I practiced just to be able to keep up with it. I got to tell you, man, I'm going to be able to take you 1v1. I got this.
I'm not a computer. On easy.
I wasn't on easy. It might have been on easy. Easy does it, all right? Hey,
let me know when you unlock the gold carts, Logan. Then you'll start talking. Then you'll start talking.
What are we playing, COD over here? I got to unlock the golden guns?
Yes, exactly. And then you'll start in your first baby steps into the game, Logan.
Baby steps are our first steps.
When you do a lounge, which if you don't know what lounge is, there's actually a Discord that's kind of like if you ever played League of Legends, Overwatch, you know there's a ranking system. You can actually join this Discord /can and be able to get ranked up in people in your same ranking. But that doesn't matter right now because we're going to be seeing who is ranked, who, what, where, why is, do, be here today in this first qualifier. Logan, what are we looking at today? What are these numbers?
We're looking at Emery with 51 points in first place. Knight with 51 point behind in second place. We got a drop off of 4 points to Kiro with 46 points in third. And Duraloop, 37 points in fourth place. Now, here's a big drop-off from fourth to fifth. We've got 24 points with Na, and Rubber Ducky's got 23 and sixth. Keisha Madu got 21 and seventh. CR7, 20th place, tied with Joe Nell for eighth and ninth. Mike coming in with 17 points in 10th place. Pepe with 11 in 11th, ironic as it may be. And Jules in 12th place with 8 points.
Beautiful work there. Remember, if you didn't even do that well, stick around, grab some food, say hello to Mike, and say, hey, you know what? I know you're going to be serving up something amazing, and they always do.
Always do.
But they're going to have waiters coming by. If you want to get some food, all the food here also very, very good.
Yeah, it is.
And then just wait for that semifinals to see if you made it in or not. Remember, like I said before, there's always people who think they didn't do good enough, and then they miss their chance to get 6 more races in here at the HyperX Arena. So, you know what? It's up to you. But I always say, hey, you got to stick around. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to go home early. You got all dressed up with no place to go. Well, you're here. You've got a place to go. You're already here. You're under the lights. Let's have some fun. Grab some food. Grab a beverage. Say hello. And encourage your friends to come on by and have some fun. Look, coming up, I think we're going to do a Hot Ones challenge, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did the hot wings, the XXX challenge. Yo, the XXX wings here at the HyperX Arena, first of all, delicious.
Actually, so good. One of my favorite sauces. Granted, my tongue went numb, but it's fine. It was actually, I was sad that it went numb because it was so good and I wanted to eat more.
Yeah, and I think,
unironically,
I think we're actually going to get the set of hot ones, the actual set of wings that they do, the sauces. But you know what? Without further ado,
I'm not ready.
We've got walkouts, baby. Let's go. Qualifier number dos.
Give a round of applause for the next racers coming up next for qualifier number 2. All these racers are looking beautiful, looking amazing, and they are trying to get their hand into the piggy bank and reach in and get some prize money here today. They're all looking fresh. They're looking amazing, and I'm excited to see who's coming up next. We got those names ready there. Logan, this is the best part of it all. List them out.
All right, we've got Chibi, Freyday, Diaz Nuts, Bobby, Puffstick, Toad 17, Taco Cat, Apology, Cappy Car, Plasma, and Arturo.
Nice, nice. I like Cappy Car. That's
I said that wrong. It's not Arturo. It's Art. Close enough.
We're up here to butcher your names and give you the information you need to know to succeed. That's all we're here to do. That's it. But Logan, tell me a little bit, tell me a little bit more about how you felt about that first qualifier. What are you seeing? What do you want to see more of? What is the observations?
Well, I'm actually just loving the fact that Knight, Kiro, and Emery were really battling out.
It was back and forth.
It was a back and forth, teeter-totter battle to the death, ping-pong match, back and forth. I love that. That's what we want to see in these quals because it's only going to get more intense when we get to the semifinals, and then it gets really crazy when everybody's in the money with the grand finals. Ooh,
it is. It is. It only gets more and more intense, more and more difficult as the tournament goes on. In this second qualifier, we even have so many new names joining us here this week at the arena. And what was the great things is that we had people who have never been here before and still competing on that Teddy Buddy, on that Yoshi, being able to actually place pretty well. So I'm excited to see that maybe these semifinals, we're going to be having a little bit of a change up on who we're seeing in semis.
You mean we're going to switch it up and around? We came to get down, so get down your seat and jump around. That's House of Pain. Don't make me even quote crisscross, okay? Don't make me even do that. All right, so what do we got to look out for? Who do we need to look out for in qualifier number 2?
Clearly, Jackie Waters, who's right behind us on that screen. But no, we actually have a lot of names that are new here in this qualifier. But honestly, I'm excited to see Taco Cat back with us again. They just went to Japan. Actually, it's really, really cool stuff. Got a shout out. Taco Cat's dad, who got me this from the Monster Hunter Cafe.
We got gifts?
Yeah, we got a little bit of a Monster Hunter Rise card.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Very, very cool. It's actually such a cool looking dragon. I've been wanting to get into the Monster Hunter game so bad. I still haven't even really touched Monster Hunter World
You've got a list of games at home you need to finish. Let's not even get started, okay?
You're telling me. Don't remind me.
Don't even get started.
You can only do so much in a couple hours a night. You know what? What can I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's really awesome. Taco Cat, you're seeing him on the screen right now. A wonderful racer, really, really fun person. They're always so amazing, always talking about video games. They come down here every single week. It's always great to see them together, having that camaraderie, that bond with playing video games, something that brings us all together here at the arena. Literally, like, imagine growing up and being able to say, hey, you want to go compete with me at the Mario Kart tournament? I would be like, yes, absolutely. So it's just one of the great things about it.
Now, who's ever in Pod 3 keeps chatting with everybody saying, go easy on me. No one is going to go easy on you.
It's a tournament.
You had to stay at home if you wanted somebody to go easy on you. All right, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Ice Outpost. Going to be our first track of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Did it. And we're going to be seeing that. Oh, and they actually have a huge announcement. Pod number 3 is actually here, and they are getting married in Las Vegas. That's actually super, super cool. Yeah, shout out to Days Nuts.
Congratulations. Don't worry, we sell divorce insurance as well.
It's at an additional cost. It doesn't come with the Mario Kart
doesn't come with the Mario Kart tournament. No. As somebody throws a banana off the edge, just a wasted CR7 just wasted that banana. It's full of potassium, but it's also full of regret if you throw it the right way.
And then we got Bobby Wario's head is way too big. Gonna be hitting the top of that iceberg, and that's gonna drop Bobby down to second place. But one of the things about Ice Outpost is that you throw a red shell down the yellow path, it stays on the yellow path. You throw it down the green path, it stays on the green path. It does not intersect or interweave. So you always got to manage that. Look at the back camera and check where, who, what, where is why, and what items are behind you to make sure you're not going to get exploded. Taco Cat's currently in first, and this is the person getting married in Las Vegas.
Getting married in Las Vegas. Look, you know how we know they're getting married? Because everybody's wearing the same shirt.
Is that true?
Yeah, no. I mean, when you look around in Vegas, everybody's wearing the same shirt. It's either a birthday, bachelorette, or somebody's getting married.
True. What's also true is seeing Taco Cat being able to drag out the competition. But Days Nuts going to be here in second place. Going to be able to hold on to that defense. The ink is coming out. It makes it a little bit more slippery on the racetrack. You got to make sure that they don't tilt that stick too far down. Throws the red shell. I think it landed onto that competitor who was taking that shortcut. Bobby in first. Going to chain for a new item. Only has 7 coins. We're going to be able to max that out to 10 momentarily.
Is Bobby trolling right now with the Wario?
A little bit.
A little bit, right?
A little bit. He likes to have fun in these qualifiers, you know, changes up the loadout, trying something new. I like to use the qualifiers when I competed to really get my hands warmed up and do what I can. But Plasma on the screen right now in third place. Gonna be able to pump that mushroom right into the banana. And Taco Cat gonna be targeted with that blue shell. We're gonna be here in second. Fireflower getting thrown out. They're gonna be able to get it bounce off the side of the wall, and it lands on the Taco Cat. He's throwing the red shell forward. It connects to another Fireflower. Taking this shortcut, they're gonna be able to at least, they fall off, confirm a third place finish. Grabs third.
Wow, didn't see that coming. coming from behind, did you? All right, Bobby grabs first place with his big Wario. Not trying to shame you, Bobby, but Wario's got a big head. Plasma looking good right there.
There we go. Plasma in second place. I think Taco Cat actually did fall off the track.
I think they did.
Missing the shortcut. That's the rust coming up.
You can hear people saying, oh!
I can't believe it either. But Plasma and Daze going to be able to grab those 2-3. Great start for both of those competitors.
Yeah, definitely a great start. Bobby doing what Bobby does, just
you do things.
Being Bobby, doing their thing. Look, they're the perennial winner here. They have won more than anyone else right here, and it's equated to thousands of dollars at this point.
Yeah, I think we calculated it the other day. I unironically think he's made over like $10,000 competing here at the arena throughout the years. So you can't complain about it.
No.
Being able to spend a few hours of your day playing some Mario Kart, go home with $200 and say, hey, what game am I buying next?
And here we go with Neo Bowser City. I love this map. It's one of my favorites. I don't know why I like it. I really like the aesthetic of it, and I like the way it plays out.
It really is beautiful. The lights, the camera, the action. But truly, I think it's a really fun track, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult for some of these competitors that aren't too used to being on this stage.
Right.
And you're going to be having these not so much barriers once you get to this S-turn coming up. But right now, Bobby's in first place. Misses the double item box because that cart doesn't let him drift tight enough. So he's going to be in a really bad spot. Plasma has the opportunity to wreck someone's day, but we'll see if they take the chance and make it go. But potentially, the thing about Mario Kart, they could have seen them take the double item box, so they don't want to risk throwing the red shell just yet. But we're going to be seeing Taco Cat here in third. Going to take these lines really tight. Plasma's got to be careful and space themselves out, but Bobby taking over first. Still, even with this loadout, don't know how they're doing it with the Kart tires, but they're doing it.
You know what? Bobby's like, I'm not going to listen to anything you say, and I'm still in first place. And they are widening that margin by a lot right now. We check on the marriage proposal right now. In fourth place, gets hit up small. A little lightning for you. It's shocking. And they lose their item to boot. Use it or lose it. Like I always say, if you hang on to it for too long, there's a good chance you're not going to have that item.
No, you are not. Now we got Aru in fifth place. Going to be able to grab that double item box. The ink going to make it a little bit more slippery. The banana snipe almost lands onto Taco Cat. They're going to be here in second place. Got that red shell as defense. Going to be able to avoid it for the time being. Pod number 10 right on their tail. Has double defense. That green shell's not going to land, but that banana blocking the double item box. Probably paced by Poppy here in first place. Got that coin in hand and still in the lead by a sizable margin. Look at that mini-map. Second place is so far away.
So very far away. Bobby making it work right now. Friday, whichever day you want to say it is. It's Saturday, currently in 10th place with that F-Zero loadout. We love to see it because it's nostalgic. But Bobby just took first place, pumping that fist. Wario just pumping that fist. Taco Cat, second place. And rounding out the top three, Plasma. There you go, with that blue Yoshi fluff, or fuzzy, whatever you want to call it. Stuffed animal.
You were getting there, Logan.
I would have gotten there at some point.
At some point, your brain would have thought of the words. Eventually, we probably would have been on SNS 300, but still.
I would have gotten there, though.
But we got these top three racers. Going to be able to see that little bit of a leaderboard there. I know the qualifier. We really got to make a thirds for the other side, honestly, so that we can see the scores. But for now, we're going to be seeing that leaderboard right there right now going in the third race. Logan, what is one of your favorite tracks and why do you want to see it?
Well, I mean, we talk about this all the time. If it's not Rainbow Road, it's got to be Excite Bike. Why? Because I'm old. And I love the nostalgia of some of these tracks. Look, the fact that we have 96 tracks, some of the great things that we get from those 96 tracks are those old nostalgia tracks coming back for you. And now the randomizer is doing its thing going round and round, and there we go. Yo, we are going to the amusement park.
That's what we...
Los Angeles Laps.
Los Angeles Laps.
All right, so we're going to Santa Monica. We're going to Santa Monica.
All right, that's fair. That's a lot cheaper than any amusement park ever.
Oh, it's definitely cheaper.
But no, LA
it's probably cheaper than eggs, to be honest with you.
Unironically true. But yeah, you know what? Eggs will at least fulfill me more than Disney World will. But yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, LA Labs, really fun track, one of the DLC tracks. I think it's got a lot of haters, don't get me wrong, but I actually think it's pretty fun.
Yeah, and what are the haters, what's their hate from this track? Where does it intrinsically fall?
I think it really falls onto that third lap, getting carted time and time again. The third lap, there's just so much open space. You get really bad luck, and it's truly like a track that's a front-running track. It's not easy to catch back up on this one. Not many shortcuts that will give you a lot of spots. So with these tour tracks, you're going to be seeing they're mostly sectional based. As that green shell is bouncing, and Taco Cat just barely made it disaster.
Oh, and the green shell is still moving, and he still gets hit with it. Taco Cat down by his own hand, and 2 times Taco Cat's loving it. He's like, hey, I can't fix it. Let's just go with it.
Oh, huge welcome back gift to Taco Cat. The double wombo combo Taco Bell Pizza Hut combination with one the green shell, then the blue shell. Plasma is taking over first place going into the second lap. Going to be able to be there at that 10 coins. We talked about how crucial that is to be at, and they're actually going to be in such a good spot right now.
All right, they've got that red shell. They need to put it behind them real quick. Bobby is quick on the trail, using that bomb, almost blew himself up, but he takes over first place.
And they're going to be able to have a defense. That banana going to avoid that red shell after that Hail Mary snipe. Thought we were watching wrestling.
Right?
That was football. I thought we were on the off season there.
That was a Tom Brady pass to Gronkowski.
Plasma going to get caught in the off-road, tries to counter hop to get the speed back, but unfortunately the blue shell said, no, got to be quicker than that. Bobby going to get connected, didn't have anything to stop said blue shell, but pod number 10, second place still, a pretty sizable margin behind, and Bobby got the gift to confirm the first place, gonna back it, doesn't land, but the red shell's on the way.
Red shell.
I spoke too soon. The back bomb is not gonna confirm it.
And Bobby comes in second place, not smiling right now. Wario may be pumping their fist, but I know Bobby is not pumping his fist in victory.
Taco Cat able to scrape by and bring it back, and so does Plasma.
Plasma looking pretty over there, and the crowd responds. Plasma's got some friends in the audience tonight. Listen to that. I absolutely love that.
It's an arena for a reason. Cheer for your favorite competitor who's competing here tonight. That's what we're here to do. That's what makes this so fun and exciting under the lights with the audience. It's absolutely amazing. We appreciate y'all getting hyped for some Mario Kart action, but great work to Plasma being able to get carded and bring it all back.
And Marzilla says in chat, nicely done, Plasma. Marzilla, part of our great community here, and we love the support online. If you're in chat, let us know what you think about the new upcoming version of this game. Look, we're going to put this one to bed at some point, but we're not there yet. We've got a couple more months or so of this awesomeness. Hey, are you going to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yes.
All right, you're going to do it?
I'm going to GameStop, baby. Got to trade in. You get $125 for your Switch 1, just saying. I think that's a pretty good deal.
That's a more you know moment from him to you.
Yeah, if you trade in your Switch 1 for the Switch 2, what they said is offering $125, but you need some Joy-Cons. If anyone has the broken Joy-Cons, by the way, I'm taking them. Yeah, we're going to be going to Squeaky Clean Sprint, one of my favorite tracks in the DLC. I think it's just graphically amazing. It's really fun. I love this whole section where you're jumping into the bathtub, down the sink drain. I just genuinely think this is just such a fun track.
This is a Honey, I Shrunk the map map, I know, for lack of a better term. As we check in on Plasma in second place, doing their job, but Bobby still holding out, and they throw the green shell to take away Bobby's defensive banana. Let's see if they can pick something up to put Bobby back in his place and take over that first place.
And what we heard, actually, Mozilla saying that Plasma is their nephew in
wow!
So there we go.
We got the family going on.
Absolutely love that. Morzilla's goated. The whole Cruiser family is just absolutely amazing. I tried to give LA Cruiser my Switch 2 experience stick, and he said he couldn't make it. He felt so bad. I really got to just shout out that whole entire Cruiser family is goated. But we got Days Nuts. We haven't seen him a lot, but we're going to get Squeaky Clean down the drain. Going to be here in third place.
Yeah, we heard about him earlier, but not doing too much right now. But who is doing stuff is our Turtle.
Oh, no, okay, I messed up. He said the homie.
The homie, okay.
The nephew, JJ, is going to be coming up soon. Okay, I messed up. My bad, I read that wrong. But Bobby's going to get hit by that blue shell in first place. Going to be here in getting blue shelled, but still holding on to first place going into the third and final lap of this walk.
Taco Cat cutting it tight. We'd like to see it. Hit to the air, waving his arms like they just don't care. Got that green shell, and that green shell's gonna hit as it comes around. That was huge. Air-to-air combat.
Whoa.
You love it.
And you're seeing the triple green battle Beyblade, let it rip. And Taco Cat isn't going to be able to let it rip. And they're going to get dragged and hit down to 5th place. Going into this final section, Bobby getting blue twice now. And that's not even going to stop their run just yet. They're going to get hit with that blue Yoshi, throwing the red shell a little bit too soon. But they have one more getting served up. Bobby sees it, going to slow down so that they don't get readied and tries to grab that second place item box. Days Nuts in third, going to go for this top path. That is the quicker path, by the way, and they're going to be able to take this final turn and float their way into another third place finish. Bobby able to outline the competition, grabs first, Plasma in second.
That is a good top 3 right there. Plasma hearing it from the crowd. Bobby doing what Bobby does. And it's Bobby's world. Hey, we're just trying to get a win.
That's all we're trying to do here today. Great work by Days Nuts, by the way. Going to be at 38 points. I know for sure that's probably going to be enough to get into semifinals.
Oh, definitely.
Most definitely. So that's great to see that they're able to hold on for dear life and say, and go and grab that semifinals placement potentially. But we will know after 3 more qualifiers.
Now, we're seeing a lot of competition say to us, hey, it doesn't matter we've never been here before. We've got this. We play this at home. We know what's up. We've been watching you. We know what the ins and outs of this game are. And they are coming to win. And you know what? You're going to be a winner too when we come right back. We'll see you in a second. How long of a break? Thank you.
That's what I was about to say.
I said that earlier.
Usually it's cold up here. Stop throwing, Kiro.
That's messed up. Yeah, really? Oh, awesome.
Hello and welcome back. We said it was going to be a quick break. We would never lie to you unless it's sometimes, maybe. But we are back with some more Mario Kart action. We are currently getting ready for qualifier number 3. This is going to be a very fun one. We've already seen so much Mario Kart action, so much excitement, so much happiness here in the arena so far. But will those happiness, those smiles turn into frowns? We'll see with these next qualifiers coming up, but we are going to be getting ready, getting started, and getting prepared for these next qualifiers. Potentially, momentarily, as we'll have more information on the screen momentarily.
We got this.
But we still have a lot more Mario Kart racing coming up next, as we're going to be seeing who's coming up next in qualifier number 3. Logan, how you feeling? How you doing so far? You feeling wrestling yet? Are we ready to strip off our shirts and start tackling each other?
I've got a singlet on underneath my my suit today. Well, it's not really a suit. It's more of a sport coat. But you know what? Who's sporting? The next competitors for Saturday Night Speedway. Welcome to the arena. Immortal giving us a thumbs down.
Why a thumbs down?
I don't
get
know.
Hyped, get excited. These are your next racers.
Look at that Metallica shirt looking so good. Is that Zool over there with their future so bright they got to wear shades right now? I get it. I get it.
Zool always looking fresh, clean cuts everywhere. But these racers are trying to just get zoned in and not get Mario Karted like we've seen time and time again already. But for the time being, we gotta ask twitch.tv/AlliedEsports, what has been your favorite Mario Kart 8 Deluxe memory?
Yes.
Tell us about it. Tell us your stories, as this game is starting to get wrapped up. We only have less than 2 months until the Switch 2 comes out, and we'll momentarily see how Mario Kart World will be. But tell us in the chat, how do you feel about that next game coming up as well? But we do have races on deck.
Let's find out.
Bring us through it, Logan.
I got you, Pidgey.
Do ya?
Yes, I do. We've got JJ107, Immortal, Adeline Action, Killer Ken, Vinny, Phoenix was here. I think I saw that in the bathroom. Sage was here. Yeah, I definitely saw that. Zool, Yanchan, and Poppin' Loch Ness Monster. Yo, that's my favorite name of the day right there. Poppin' Loch Ness Monster. Love that. Let's talk about some prize money.
Yes, as we saw and we heard before, $700 on the line, $200 for first place, $100 for second place, $70 for third place, $55 for fourth, $45 for fifth, and going down from there, $37, $33, $30. You will be going home with double your money. You got better chance coming out here to the arena to double your money than you do going out and trying to put 20 down on those blackjack tables. Trust me, they know it's WrestleMania weekend. A little bit of a fun fact.
If you're playing blackjack, though, always bet on black. Oh, no, that's roulette.
Don't bet on Jack.
Bet on Jack?
Yes.
Jackie Juarez? Is that who we're betting on today? Yo, you know what? We're gonna take any money we don't win any money up here.
No, we
I
don't.
was gonna say we'd take it right out to the casino and double it.
Or just buy the better game, Balatro. Come on, then you can actually gamble and have a good time doing it.
Yes, you can. All right, let's talk about the new Super Mario World. Super Mario Kart World. I'm calling it Super Mario because that's what it should be called. I'm just saying, I need that nostalgia in my life. Tell me something I don't know.
Something you don't know about Mario Kart World. We already brought up Cal being a new character. One of the big things, though, with that auto-trailing items now, one of the big things, too, it's not going to be as, like you're seeing here, you're going to get Mario Karted. All of the items, technically, are getting nerfed in one way or another. Like, if you use a shock, it doesn't hit the people behind you. If you're in 22nd, the people in 23rd and 24th don't get hit. And if you're under a roof or a tunnel, you won't get hit by the shock either anymore. And the shock doesn't last long at all. I do believe they said it was like 2 seconds. And it doesn't matter what spot you're in anymore. Everyone grows and gets back to the same size equal time.
All right, it really seems like they're making this game way too easy.
Well, isn't that good for you?
Yeah, for me, because I'm going to beat you each and every single time. Hey, we're going to start off mano y mano.
Oh, absolutely. We got to do a 1v1.
Yeah, we're going to have to. On the new one, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Because
we'll
then we're like
that.
on equal ground.
Yeah.
I won't have any practice. I won't know the mechanics. And it will actually be a great event. We got to get that
All
going.
right, that's what we're going to do.
Yes.
I know everybody in production right now is going, sounds like a good idea to me. Because he's always saying he can beat me. And you know what? No, you can't.
He said, I need to equal 0
No,
hours.
age over your youth.
You've had more time to play Mario Kart than
I have. That's what I'm saying.
You're not going to beat me.
I'm going to beat you.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
They
Dude, every
yapping.
single time we do a
Yapping
competition,
over here.
I beat you all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I
What
mean,
have you beat me at?
You play this game like 10,000 hours and you're not even able to win one of these speedways, bro.
I've won multiple, thank you very much. You think I got up here with no credibility?
Your pants are on fire. Let's see what happens. We've got the randomizer about to go. We've got one person who doesn't like random.
Yeah, Ninja Hideaway, cool track. But
I love that track.
Gotta pick random in these qualifiers.
Please do.
If you land on that, there will be a penalty applied. Maybe I shouldn't have said that too soon.
Oh, come on, dude. Caster's curse. Oh, you did it. You did it. It's all your fault. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
I think we're just going to run it. But remember, pick random.
Let's run it.
Please. Yeah, so pick random. I think we're just going to run it for time's sake, but we'll see what's happening or if we're going to restart it. Yep, we're running it.
Let's run it.
It's
Run in,
technically
run in,
random.
run in.
We didn't know that Ninja Hideaway was going to be picked, so it's random.
This is like Dave, man. We're running it. It's 100 meters. Let's do it. All right, first place is Immortal right now, holding on to that mushroom. They're probably going to drop it right up here, or they're going to take that shortcut. Let's find out what they do.
Got to be able to hop, skip, and the jump. There we go. Gets
Shortcut.
Blasted, but that's actually a faster route. So
It is.
Game helping out Chibi right out of the gate.
They didn't even know it, but that just helped you out. I do love this map. Taking the top road right here. What do you think about this side of the track as opposed to the bottom?
Oh, top path is the go-to path, but that's not faster technically. You got to go that bottom path. It's got a lot more bumps that you can trick off of, so that's why it's a little bit faster, but it's safer to go the top path. But Sage was here, going to be here in 9th place, actually holding their own.
They are.
We are going to go over to Zul in second, going to get shocked.
No! How did they stay on?
Double shock! What's up with the double shocks? What's up with the back-to-back-to-back-to-back shocks? What is going on tonight?
Thor is in full control of this game right now as we check in on JJ107, currently in 4th place with that blue Yoshi, looking so pretty and so clean.
Yeah, we got 2 JJs in the house.
We got
here
2
tonight.
double JJs. It's like double lightnings, bro.
It is. I think that's why. That's what's happening. And Yanchan back with us again. Great to see them back on the racetrack here in 4th place. Vinny's here in 8th, going to actually get hit by something. Almost hit those Shy Guys. If you do hit that, you are spinning and you are falling. But unfortunately not able to grab that item box. Zul here in 2nd, going into the final lap.
Yeah, going into that final lap, Zul looking really good. So cool, they got to wear shades, and they've got that ghost. They're going to pop it, and now you can't see them. But if they get an item, you can. Immortal in 1st place, having a rough go at it, finds that hidden track. Let's see if they can make the best of it, because that definitely slowed them down.
Let's see, grabs that single item box, but 2nd place very close, might be even closer now. Blue Shell on the way on the mini-map, and you see it on their face. They know that they're not going to be able to outrun it, and they're going to get hit, and potentially that white Yoshi going to be able to take over this race. Pops the coin, going to get hit. Don't know if that was the play, but holds on to the green shell just so that they give themselves enough space, but they had the lead. They're going to bump the wall, and wall dodge the red into a 1st place finish. What are you saying right now?
High IQ is what they're saying. Zul coming in 2nd place, and JJ107 topping out that top 3.
Beautiful work overall by these competitors on Ninja Hideaway. A little bit more of a difficult track, especially once you get to that rooftop. I told you about it. When this DLC first came out, I had PTSD because I thought I was washed because I could not figure out that rooftop spot for the life of me. I was falling off every other second. Baby Daisy gonna somehow grab 6th place. You can't get beat by the bots.
Please don't get beat by the bots. I even beat the bots today.
Come on, if Logan can do it, you can do it.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. That says something.
Hey.
I'm up here every week. I know his skill level.
He does, actually, and it's very minuscule. Look, that was race number 1 of qualifier number 3, and the heats are getting hotter. And it's not just because we're in the Las Vegas desert. No.
Yes,
It's hot in her right now. This HyperX Arena is so hot, hot, hot
I
because
had to take off my Attack on Titan jacket,
he,
you know?
he literally had to take his hoodie off.
I did. It was, I was, my face was getting red. I was sweating. I was getting hyped up. I was getting ready. But yeah, I went to the Attack on Titan Orchestra concert, so that's why I got the
Ooh.
jacket. You know what? It was a lot of fun last
Is that a
night.
name drop?
Yeah, it was. Attack on Titan Orchestra concert. If you can go see it in your hometown, I highly recommend it, by the way. Very great event. Very, very fun. Had goosebumps. Crying even. But we are not going to be crying here today. We got Waluigi Pinball.
Let's go.
That's
Let's
the best
go.
track to do in Vegas.
Love
am I
it.
right? You
Love
got to
it.
bet against the slots.
Yeah, this is the closest it gets to Vegas. Although there is a track that is much dry. The dry track is much like the Luxor, but this is all about Vegas. I know it's pinball, but we got the Pinball Hall of Fame right behind us here at the Luxor. If you are in town, I highly recommend you check it out on your way to the HyperX Arena to grab some good food, some great drinks, and some good times.
Yeah, and the pinball arena, it's not even, there's not even an entry fee, which is crazy. You literally just have to pay the money to play the pinball machine, which is wild to me. Especially when I heard that, I'm like, all right, I know my new location, but Vinny is going to be here in 7th, shaking their head, frustrated after bumping that wall and getting all of their momentum stopped. But still, top 6 is really what you want to aim for in this qualifier. You're going to be seeing Pop and Lock this monster. Fortunately, popping that first mushroom and has the invincibility frames to avoid the pinball and the fire flowers. They're going to be able to use this final mushroom and go through that. No!
No!
In the middle, you saw them look away in disbelief.
How did they do it? They're Malcolm in the middle right now and not the one on the racetrack. Immortal's got the banana currently in first place. That red shell is coming and the banana takes it away.
Got Immortal, got to be able to grab another defensive item here. Zol in second. Got Kiro in the chat saying, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. If you know, you know. Pop and Lock this monster here in 3rd place. Got to be able to take these drifts beautifully, actually, up here in the top 3 spot. There's not a better spot than getting on that podium. They're going to have some mushrooms. Pops one, goes through the boost panel, and got to be able to grab another item box. Their lines are looking good. Shock comes out, though, to equalize the playing field.
Killer Cat just got killed, but I love the fact that the previous competitor was holding on to those shrooms. Remember, when you get free shrooms, oh, you cannot drive right into the red shells. And don't do it twice, please. But look, please don't do that to yourself. That's going to keep you up at night, Killer Cat.
Yeah, no, do not do it again. Immortal with another wall dodge, 2 in 1 qualifier. This man is locked in. He's going to be my number 1 to win tonight's event after being able to do that twice now. Going to be able to take these turns and still hold on to that first place, but 2nd place, they're a little bit lagging behind, but with that blue shell on the way, you're going to be seeing that lead get trimmed in half.
Yeah, it's definitely going to go down, not in Immortal's favor. They throw the banana, hit the banana, and that was a high IQ moment. Immortal just showing how much they know this game, even though they fell into 2nd place behind Zool. Zool looking good in 1st, getting bumped around. It's bumper cars, baby.
Gonna pop the coin to hold out the air horn. It would be unfortunate if a boo goes to that. No, it is not gonna happen. 2nd place, way too far behind. Gonna pop it a little bit early, but they're gonna be able to pop it, lock it, and confirm a 1st place finish in the race number 2. Immortal shaking their head saying, oh my goodness, how did I lose here?
Yeah, Immortal looks like they were going to be the clear 1st place finisher, but not able to get that 1st place finish. Coming in 2nd place, and yeah, Chan, yeah, go you. Pump that fist 3rd place. You love to see it.
Beautiful work, grabbing that 3rd place finish, 10 points in the bank. You can't complain about that.
Nope.
Especially for tonight's event, having 5 qualifiers could be a little bit more difficult to hit those semifinal spots and grabbing one of those top 24s. But you see in Yan Chan right there, tied in 3rd place. Honestly, really great work so far. Still got 2 more races to go in this qualifier. We'll see what's happening next.
Well, you know what? I got one of these, buddy.
Oh, what is that?
I got one of these, too.
Oh, my gosh, I have one of those, too.
Now, you opened yours,
yes.
and now I'm going to open mine. Let's find out what is in the box. It's not really a box, it's a bag, but let's see.
It's like rolling gotcha. Oh, that's a cool looking dragon.
I got a dope dragon.
Hey!
Does this make me the king of dragons? I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Wondering.
Which one do you think is cooler? Let's see.
Which one do you think?
Vote in the chat.
Vote in chat. Mine's definitely cooler.
I don't think so. Look at mine. Mine's on like a little
mine's
perch.
definitely cooler.
Mine has purple. This is your favorite color, man.
Yeah, well, you know, look at mine. Mine's badass, though. Just saying. All right, we're going to DK Mountain.
Hey, second time tonight. We're going back to the Refix City. We got DK Mountain coming up, and we're going to be seeing who's going to be able to control the mountain today. But we're going to be getting for the third race, getting it started, getting it ready, and seeing who, what, where, and why, and how they're going to be able to finish in these top 3 spots. Remember, really you're just aiming for top 6. If you're able to, you're going to be able to confirm a very nice spot in semis, more likely than not. But Zol here in second, going to be able to have that green shell in hand, and then see what's popping and seeing what they can lock in next. Going to see that red shell right in front of them, got to space themselves out. Pop and lock, though, unfortunately, going to get trailed out, drop down to 5th. Them now. We're going to be able to trick into the next set, and now we're going to be going into Zol, taking a hop, skip, and a jump. Going to be able to throw that red shell forward and grab that double item box. That green shell bouncing right over their head, and now JJ here in 5th.
And JJ looking good in 5th with those 2 mushrooms, taking the no item shortcut. Hopefully they're going to drift into this. Yeah, they got it, but they got that mushroom. They pop one. Make sure you trick over all these. You got to make sure that if you're in the air, you're tricking while you're there.
We'll see what Immortal can do. Has to pop the air horn to avoid the red shell on the cannon section. He got hit by that. He would have fallen down, down, down in the spots. Going to go for that double item box. Zol right behind Immortal right now, though. They're not able to escape.
There is no escape for you right now, Zul. As Zul is in second place, they get inked out, but they still have that air horn for good measure.
Blowing the blue shell forward in 4th, and that just shows how far away first and second place is. Immortal going to be able to drop out and allow Zol to take over that first place spot, but guess what? Little bit of a plot twist.
Boom goes the dynamite.
And that allows Zol to take over that first place finish and give themselves a little bit more of a lead.
All right, we've got 1 lap. This is the last lap to go. Zol currently in first place. They've got that coin, but they've already got 10. They're about to get inked out. Boom, splash. And JJ with that golden mushroom. Now, you can't spam the regular shrooms, but you go right ahead and spam this one. They just made it. They got lightninged out in the air.
Yes, and one of the big things, they already nerfed shock once. If you're already in the air on the glider, you don't fall down anymore. So, you know what? JJ, though, thankful enough to get shocked before that item box. Blue shell on the way. Going to be able to pop that star before they get hit. Zol going to have to figure out a way to avoid this second blue as they're going to get hit by it. Not fast enough to outrun it. They're going to be able to pop that coin, and guess what?
No!
Who is it? You can only guess. Almost backs them at the line. Immortal grabbing first place. Zol in second. JJ in 3rd.
Immortal making sure that his namesake is kept true, getting that first place finish, and we finally saw a smile from Immortal right there. No thumbs down, no frowns. They turned their frown upside down, and they were able to get that first place finish. We've got 1 more race in qualifier number 3.
1 more race to determine if you make it into semifinals or not. We'll see who's going to be able to do it, who's going to be able to take it. Baby Daisy, once again, just holding it down in 6th place. You got to give credit where credit's due.
Yeah, you got to give some credit to that.
The bots just doing work.
Hey,
that's
man,
what they
AI
do.
is going to take over the world. They might as well take over Mario Kart while we're at it.
Can't wait for when Nintendo implements that they learned from the racers' lines. Will you imagine that?
Yeah, when your Switch becomes a transformer and just takes over your house.
I can't wait.
It gets with your home Alexa and just starts moving stuff around while you're asleep. It's gonna get crazy is what I'm saying.
It's already getting crazy, Logan. We're already getting hype, excited. This is the final race for qualifier number 3. So we're calling out. We're calling out the next racers. You better get ready. You better get locked in for the next race. That's qualifier 4, then 5, and then we'll be able to get into that semifinals. But we got the randomizer going. It is spinning. It is rolling. And we're going to Choco Mountain.
Oh, let's go. Hey, as long as it's not DK Mountain again, because we've already seen that twice today. We've seen some other maps today, though. We
Yes,
have
we
seen
have.
a couple new, well, not new maps, but maps that we don't see on the regular. This is the final race. Get locked in. It's time to find out who's moving on and who is staying here.
Let's see, Immortal starting us out in first place. Gonna be able to take these first few turns, but the thing is, there's like a 90% chance or more that you're going to get a coin in first place, but they pop the coin
Right.
because like we said, with every coin you get, the faster your top speed is going to be. So you've got to be able to at least have something under your belt. Unlike Zol, at 0 points, they've got a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, they do. They got pushed all the way back into 6th place as we check in on Vinny, who is in 2nd place with that banana. It's full of potassium and disappointment, but also can become a. I thought they were going ghost right there. They got the red shell, a red shell on its way. There you go. That's why you use the red shell behind you, kids.
That's the way to do it. You don't always want to just throw out your items right when you get them.
Don't get willy-nilly, right?
Do not get willy-nilly, because once you become willy, you're going to become nilly, as we're going to be seeing Immortal in first place. Holding it down, has a pretty substantial lead. You look at the mini-map between themselves and that Black Yoshi. We're going to be going over to JJ107 in 3rd place. Going to get their item ghosted, but already going into that next double item box. Grabbing that fire flower, and we got Pop and Lock. This monster missing that double item box again. You've got to grab as many items as you can.
Yeah.
This game is also all about item play. You got to be able to utilize this Pop it at the right spot. Got to be able to shot, dodge, and put themselves in a really good spot.
Yeah, like you said, this is all about item management, not just your items and how you manage them, but how the competitors around you manage their items. And you need to pay attention. Make sure you're using that back camera, because if you don't look back, you can't see where you're going.
And we're going to be seeing where Immortal's going, and it looks like a first place finish. They have almost a half a lap lead between themselves and 2nd place.
No.
Adeline, though, going to struggle just a little bit, bumping those walls, still in top 6. Remember, that's what you're aiming for right here, right now. Got to go for that double item box. Zol is in 2nd place. Got that red shell, trailing it right behind him. Blue shell on the way, but it's not even going to matter. I don't think so. Got to back the red. It's going to land onto that white Shy Guy, and that white Shy Guy is going to trail the blue Yoshi. And Immortal will confirm the final first place finish. Zol is in 2nd in this qualifier. Beautiful work, and we're going to be seeing Pop and Lock this monster in 3rd place.
My favorite name coming in 3rd, getting to get up on that podium and shake their trophy. Good job. That's what we like to see. I wish we had like champagne like F1, and after every, just start spraying it. No, that
just
probably wouldn't be
rack up
good
the
for the
bills.
computers, right?
No, I don't think
probably
so.
wouldn't be good for
That
the
would be
computers.
unfortunate.
Water and electronics don't mix, or
They could.
liquids and electronics don't mix.
There are water coolers. You know what? Maybe we could get like a water-cooled, just so they do that. And then we'll
I'm gonna
help
need
them.
a t-shirt gun, everybody. What if I had a t-shirt gun up here and I just start popping t-shirts out? Let's go. Let's get a t-shirt cannon up here.
That's
I need
what
a
I'm
t-shirt
saying.
cannon.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Get everyone some love here tonight. But we are currently wrapping up that qualifier. We'll have those scores momentarily and getting into the next one momentarily as well. Qualifier 4 and then 5, 8 more races to go. How'd you feel about that qualifier, Logan?
I loved it. The qualifiers are really awesome today. I'm really excited about how much we have our normal community and new folks coming in from outside, because we've got a lot of folks in town for all the events that always have. Look, there's always something going on in Vegas. Somebody was like, the parking was fine. Traffic was, a little bit busier, whatever.
I got in here fine.
It's Vegas, baby. We are used to having big events, and we have one of the biggest events each and every single Saturday here for Saturday Night Speedway. If you're sitting at home and you're thinking to yourself, I can do that, show me. Show me. Come on down.
We bet you
down.
some money, and by money, I mean pennies, that will bet you that you won't be able to place here today, because it is tough, the competition's fierce, and we're gonna see who's coming up next. We got Soviet, JMG, Big Boy Blaze, TNT, Dynamite, TNT, Irk, JJ Bros, King, Phantom, and Yezi. That'll be our qualifier number 4. Races on deck. They're already getting lined up and getting ready and able to walk down that hype tunnel, Reno. And I'm excited to see them all walk down.
Let's talk about that. What's
Yes.
it like walking down the HyperX Arena tunnel for the first time?
It's beautiful.
What are the feelings that you get?
You can't even describe the feelings, because we're going to be seeing how these racers feel walking down that beautiful HyperX hype tunnel.
Give us some
These
love.
are your next racers. getting put on that stage and getting ready to go. And you're seeing all the colors, all the lights, all the atmosphere. That's what we're here for.
Yes. I mean, you can play Mario Kart in your basement, but it's so much cooler if you're in the arena under the lights in front of a crowd and getting that audience approval. Everybody likes a little bit of approval. I like it. You like it. And I know the competitors love it.
Well, I disapprove of that, Logan.
He disapproves. I don't. But we've got some scores to look at, so let's take a look.
Immortal in first place with a commanding 57 points. Zol in second with 39. JJ 107 in third with 34. And now we got to see how JJ Bro's going to do.
Yeah.
They got to be able to compare on that one. Yanchan with a very respectable 28 points. Pop and Loch Ness Monster, one of the best names of the night, in fifth with 24 points. Very nice finish there. Vinny in sixth with 20 points. Killa Ken in seventh with 18, tying with Phoenix was here. Adeline Action in ninth with 12 place. Sage was here in 10th with 9 points, and Monkey gonna be here in 11th place with 6 points.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that name. Don't know how that one went over my head. There's a joke there. Feel free to make them for yourself at home. I'm not going to make them.
Monkey ball reference.
Well, because I like my job, so we're gonna just skip on over that one, and just move on up.
Yeah,
to
it's just a Super Monkey Ball reference.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just Super Monkey Ball.
Yeah.
Well, we're moving on up to the east side as we get ready for our next competitors to get involved in the Speedway Raceway. And they call it a circuit in racing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a circuit.
Mario Bros. Circuit.
Circuit, yeah. No, I know. I want to use the right verbiage. It's a technical term, okay?
Yeah, yeah, no one here knows what verbiage is, man. Come
Well,
on.
I mean, I'm sure they can Google it.
Can they, though?
I don't
lie
know.
to you.
Well, no, they're on Instagram right now trying to figure out what verbiage means. Go to Google.
There you go. But the more you know, the more you're going to do better.
And that's a more you know moment from
more
Pidgey
you know
to you.
moment. But we are getting ready for the next round of qualifiers. One thing I want to see more of, using that back camera.
Yes, we're not seeing a lot of that, buddy.
We're not emphasizing how important that back camera is, because like you saw in those first few qualifiers, you're having many moments and many opportunities to check that back camera and say, hey, rather than getting hit by that red shell, I would rather lose one spot than lose 3 or 4 when you do get hit by an item. And checking that back camera will let you know, hey, I only have a coin in a dream. If I back up and I go behind the person with the red, they're not going to be able to hit me. Hopefully, they won't be able to back it, but that's one of the things I want to see more of these newer competitors. Use that back camera. See, hey, I don't have a good item. Let me back off and make sure I don't get hit by those triple reds.
Now, do you think in the new Mario world they will have a scorpion? Because I heard recently that you had a run-in. It is scorpion season here in Vegas. I heard you had a run-in with a scorpion recently. What happened, bro? Did you lose a foot or something? What happened?
You know, it probably would have been less painful. I'm going to be honest with you.
You got stung by a scorpion?
I got stung by a scorpion a few weeks ago.
How did that happen?
Okay, so I'm waking up, getting ready. I'm trying to go get to what I do for work. I do some headshots, I do some photography, and they are, guess what? Scorpion season, they're lurking, they're prowling, they're waiting for my poor pinky to reach down into the sink, grab the sponge, and then it tacks my pinky. So it's waiting on the sponge. I go and grab it. I thought I stabbed myself with a knife or something.
SpongeBob Scorpion Pants?
That's what I'm saying.
SpongeBob Scorpion Pants!
That's what I'm saying. So I reach in there. I'm like, ow, what just happened? I look over, and there's a scorpion hanging on the side of the sponge. And I'm like, oh my God. And I was like, oh, wow, that's starting to hurt. That's crazy. I'm walking around back and forth because I'm supposed to leave in like literally 5 minutes because I wanted to clean my plate before I left for work.
Such a good roommate he is. He's a good roommate, everybody.
I try. So I want to leave, but then I was like, I woke up my roommates. I'm like, words that I'm not allowed to say on air. And I'm like running around because at first it was burning. And I was like, okay, this isn't the worst.
Not like hot wings, though, right?
No, not like hot wings. It's worse. It doesn't taste good. And it's burning. I'm running around my house, and I'm like, dude, I was like literally like, oh my God. So I take this, once I got back to the thing, I literally just tried to drown it. I don't think I did well though, because I think that was the scorpion that I found, because he said he threw it away, and then when I lifted up the trash bag, a scorpion fell fell from the trash bag. So I think he was still alive, potentially. So I didn't even kill it well. And then, yeah, thankfully my other roommate was there because I was like, held up the trash bag. I'm like, dude, you're going to have to kill it. I'm not moving. And then, yeah, so basically my pinky was numb for 3 weeks. I literally, like, it was so rough.
He woke up his roommates, everybody. He's like, oh, my pinky hurts.
I hope you get stung by a scorpion. Thank you very
wouldn't
much.
be that stupid.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
It was painful. I honestly always say I would not wish that on my worst enemy with how annoyingly painful it was.
It was that bad?
It was
really.
Like, so it started out with burning, and I was like, my mom's like, you gotta do something, and everyone's like, did you go to the hospital? Were you okay? And I'm like, I was supposed to.
You're supposed to go to the hospital when you get stung by a scorpion?
You could be allergic,
Maybe.
and it could hurt. Yeah, no. I didn't. I wasn't even gonna buy like painkillers. I went to CVS. They wanted $22 for some painkillers. I was like, I'll deal with the pain. It's not that bad. That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah, everybody's saying, how is he alive?
That's what literally every person I talk to, they're like, you didn't go to like quick care or something? I'm like, I was supposed to. I didn't realize it was such a serious thing. And I was like, oh, it was burning. And then it went eventually to like an actual throbbing pain down my arm. And I was like, I'm still okay. I'm still good. And then it was numb. And numbness is actually, fun facts, my least favorite thing to be. Because if I get something work done in the dentist or something and I'm numb, I hate it more than being in pain.
Yeah, you should be used to burning by this point. And here we are with
Let's do it.
Excite Bike, baby.
Long story goes into a better track.
Oh, we love
Big
it.
Boy Baby Park.
All right, we've got qualifier number 4, race number 1. We are in the Excite Bike track. Remember, there is a method to this. You need to have some rhythm. I need you to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme during this and make sure that you are tricking each and every single time that you hit that air.
And
oh, and by
a birthday in
we
the
got a
house.
birthday in the house. TNT's got a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear TNT. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
TNT.
If you see TNT around, wish them a happy birthday. Make them feel loved and welcome here at the HyperX Arena. Great to have them here. What's even better is a big explosion for that birthday.
Boom.
Gonna be seeing that bomb get thrown out. JJ Bro's here in first. One of those competitors that started the lounge grind. And really, one of the MGM employees, man, they work down at T-Mobile, and they are actually so cool and so chill.
We do like
and
that.
hopefully they'll be able to make it to the grand finals this week. They're going to be able to grab that double item box and roll into some nice items going forward. But second, third, and fourth place all coming in. Red Shell going to track right onto them and hit them down to 5th place after they track out another competitor.
But they are doing their due diligence. They are tricking over each and every single jump. But there is a rhythm to these jumps. You need to be going a certain pace. I love to see all of that drifting going on right there as we check in on Big Boy Blaze, currently in 2nd place with that air horn, about to get squidded out though.
About to, gonna make it a little bit more difficult, but those boost panels gotta be able to get rid of the squid ink and clear up their screen. Gotta pop that horn, and Yezi's gonna get caught in said horn. That's gonna drop him down to 5th place. Misses that double item box. Has a mushroom in a dream, but no more. Thor says, no. You're gonna be getting shocked and losing that mushroom for this final lap. That would have potentially given them a few spots, but now they're fighting for their life with nothing under their belt.
JMG in 6th place right now. There's a bullet bill on their way. Something happened, but they just got some mushrooms. We got to finish. Phantom in 1st place. Way to go. That's the way to start qualifier number 4. JJ Bros in 2nd, and JMG in 3rd place. Way to do.
Let's go. Gonna be able to scrape on by. Beautiful work there by JMG. Grabbing that 3rd place finish. Top 3 showing them off right now on the screen right here. Really getting hyped and getting excited. And that's what we're all here for. We're here for the Mario Kart action and all of these newer racers coming in and
So cool.
doing work. Great to see Phantom back with us again as well. They took a little bit of a break, but now they're back and they're doing even better work because I do believe both of them were competing in their own time trials in school and stuff like that. They have their own league.
Oh, wow.
Mario Kart league now in high schools apparently.
Yeah,
which is
I've actually
crazy.
casted for LandFest. I do casting for LandFest, and I cast all different games. I've done Bed Wars, Minecraft Bed Wars, F1, and they do Super Mario, or Mario Kart, excuse me. I'm just always going to call it Super Mario. Shame on me! Shame Shame on me. All right, let's get to our second race.
And talk about Super Mario. We're going to Mario Circuit.
Yeah, we are.
We're going to one, the only. We'll see what happens here. Once Pop and JMG going to go out of the gate, and they're going to be able to take over first. But this is also a bagging track, so I do believe we're going to be see some of these competitors go back to bag. But Yezi is not one of them, as they're going to get fire flowered out.
Double fire.
Boom!
Wow.
Boom! Oh my!
Boom! Boom! I came to shake the room, said Will Smith. He just treated you like Chris Rock at the Oscars. You got slapped and put in your seat.
That is crazy to get flamed like that, but you know what? We're moving forward. Urk is going to be here in first place.
Yes, Urk is in first place with that banana. Going to take care of that red shell. There you go. That defensive posture worked out great as we check in. Big Boy Blaze getting into a little bit of trouble. Here comes that blue shell squirting on by. JMG in fifth place. Let's see if they can make up some room right here.
And remember, one of the big things about this game, you got to space yourself out. You got to tap that B button and really plan your next moves. If you don't, you're going to be in a really bad spot. Because if you don't tap that B button, make sure you're spaced out from the person in front of you. You're going to get trailed out like Urk is right now. Going to only go for that single item box and then a triple dipper. As we're going to be seeing Urk going to get absolutely guarded, but grabs that piranha play, works their way up to 6, potentially right back to 6, because someone in the start just took over going into the final lap.
Yeah, feed me, they said. Yes, he's sitting there in first place with that coin. We've got one lap to go. They've only got 6 coins. Might as well pop that one and grab a couple more for your troubles. As we've got a banana battle over here.
Gonna get trailed out, and now JJ Bros gonna be here in second place. Pops 1, Pops 2. Should have popped the third one, but they're holding on to it for this next shortcut, and they get an unfortunate second item. Blue shell, though, gonna be able to save them. You gotta space those reds out. If you don't, they're all just going to connect into one to another. You could have actually done so much more damage throwing them one at a time, but they're gonna do enough damage to Phantom as they're gonna drop down to third, fourth, fifth, sixth place. JJ Bros grabs first place.
That is huge for JJ Bros. Who's grabbing second? Yezi second place, and rounding out that top 3, Soviet. The CCP is in the house tonight.
Oh, guess what? You don't get those third place points. You got to share it with the class.
Yeah, right? Just like you shared your wings earlier.
Yeah, no,
he didn't. He didn't share with any of us.
That's why I'm selfish.
That's okay. You eat shellfish? Good for you. All right.
Some of them.
Some of them? All right. Well, you know what? We're here in Vegas. You eat shrimp. Everybody does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shrimp cocktail,
Heard too many food poisoning stories from shrimp, though, actually.
Well, let's not talk about that because I'm about to have a shrimp cocktail right after this.
Oh, well, I hope you don't get poisoned, Logan.
You don't really sound like you mean it.
I do mean it.
Nope, don't feel it.
I am mean.
All right. Well, yes, you are mean. But you know who's not mean? Thank you, by the way. Thank you for these.
They are very, very cool. I want to go out to Japan eventually.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan, too.
It looks so cool, man. I really, really want to go
Well,
out
we're going to Greece right now.
We are.
Yeah, we're going to Greece.
What it would have been kind of on point. I was hoping for Tokyo Blur. But
yeah, we're not going to Japan. We're going to Greece.
You know what? We're playing God of War 2018, and we're going to be seeing who is the Battle of the Gods in this one. Athens Dash, great track in my opinion. I think it's a lot of fun. We see it basically every single week. A very popular pick in today's event, and every single week we're going to be seeing now, though, Phantom here in third place, going to be able to drift their way into third place today. See that green shell getting back, going to be able to grab that double item box, just barely spawns before they're able to go through it.
Yes, Phantom checking in on third place. Big Boy Blaze drops down to 8th, back to 7th. A fight for that space right there. They dropped one mushroom, got him back to 7th, drop another one right here, and they should be good in the hood. Yeah, Mr. Rogers says you are good in the neighborhood, but they did pop that other one a little bit too early. Got their star on, though, so they are safe to roll.
Safe to roll, and we're going to be seeing Yezi in first. Going to be able to have that banana in hand, going through these coins, trying to get themselves up to 10. Unfortunately, jumps over that last one, but still, their lines are looking clean. After getting spammed down by that piranha plant 3 times, they look extremely angry and trying to just keep their race going. Urk here in 4th place, doing a great job on that villager. Going to get bumped to the side, though, and doesn't go for that. All these new players hate
not doing the doubles.
Item boxes.
You gotta hit the doubles. And a big bullet bill right there, squeezing on by Urk. Yezi currently in first place, making it look easy.
easy, more like Yezi. But we're going to be seeing that blue shell come on in and be able to do a little bit of after you action. Phantom is going to be the target, and Yezi takes over first place. Sees the triple greens behind him, uses the boomerang to get rid of all 3 greens. But guess what? Better than 3 greens are 3 reds. And the flying plan is going to connect to Jacob. He throws them on board. It's going to land and hit 2 different competitors. He's trying to survive 2 bullet bills flying by. As they're going to try and hit these boost panels. No items in their item inventory. But Yezi going to be able to hit the brakes and say, where is everybody else?
Yezi coming in first place, looking like Tory Lanez at prom night, all alone in the corner. Phantom coming in third place, and I did not catch that second place.
No, I did not catch it.
That's why we didn't catch it. Because guess what?
What, Logan?
An AI bot came in second place.
Hey, you know what? If anyone's going to get a second place, I hope it was the cat girl. Cat Peach.
Cat Peach right there. I mean, if you're going to get it done.
Final Fantasy 14 Online.
Yeah, if you're going to get it done right. Taco Cat right behind us right now. Taco Cat back in the house tonight. Welcome back. We love to see you. And they were doing their work earlier. And we've got, we've got one more qualifier to go.
I mean, we got one more race to go in this qualifier as we're going to go to Piranha Plant Cove for the next race of the day. And by next race, I mean final race of this qualifier.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself a little bit, but that's just because I'm old and I'm tired. I need a nap or whatever. All right, final race. We're going to go under the sea.
Under the sea. And what's really cool about the next Mario Kart World game, which you can say it's cool or weird or whack or otherwise, they're going to have jet skis in the next Mario Kart game. So we don't know if they're going away with the underwater sections like full and full, because there's some people who like them, some people who hate them, because the mechanics are a little bit different.
They do change.
It's a little bit floatier, but I love the underwater section, so I hope they're not just straight up getting rid of it because of the jet skis, but there is a potential that, hey, they just want to change it up some way, somehow by getting rid of a lot of things. Change mechanics, charge you $80, but we got TNT here in 7th place.
Yeah, currently in 7th place. Now in 6th, they got a star, and they make it by the fire. And Fuego popping the star. Now they're in the air. And Yezi just under the water, taking their time. I almost felt like they were sightseeing for a second.
Absolutely. That's one of my favorite parts about this track. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's underwater. I love, actually, this track so much, especially with those shortcuts like you saw with Yezi's doing. You're able to just float and go through those no-item shortcuts. And it's so gorgeous, man. I absolutely love it. But Yezi's going to be here in first place, going to be able to get hit by that blue and take a little bit of a swim. Hits him right into the crack, and that's not where you want to be. Yezi's going to be here, going to be able to avoid that red shell. Shock. Going to bring him into first. They're going to the top path. JMG here in third place, able to grab that item, box Reno, but gets squished, but throws a red shell, saying, hey, you squish me, I throw a red.
I'm squishing your head right now. JMG falls back into 4th place, making the way in the world today, though, fighting for 3rd place. JJ Bros taking over 3rd place, has a star in their hand. Hopefully they pop it before they lose it, because if you don't use it, yeah, that's right, you may lose it.
We'll see if they're going to lose it here today. JJ Bros in 3rd. They still have an opportunity to hit that podium. Phantom slowing down for some reason, some why, as they're going to drop down to 3rd place. Goes for that double item box, but going to get caught in that off-road. Going to slow down just a little bit more. We got Phantom now. Going to be able to hold on to that banana. We'll see if they go for the snipe, but takes an awkward line there. Going to get a little floaty. JJ Bros hitting those ramps, but that might be a little bit slower like you're seeing, and they're going to get hit by that red shell. Because when you're in the air, you're actually going slower. You want to keep on that ground level so that you're able to snake, hit these mini turbos, and go a little bit faster. Has a red shell for that defense, and they're going to be able to hold on for...
JJ Bros cut that a little tight. Oh, buddy, and he's laughing. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Yezi currently knows what they did in first place. I think they just picked up their phone. Phantom gets 2nd place, and not irked at all.
Let's go! Gonna be able to grab 10 points, and that's 33 points, tying with the 4th place there. That's a very nice finish.
That's a great finish.
You gotta stick around for the next qualifier to see if you make it in semis, because 33 points, pretty solid from what we're seeing here tonight.
Yeah, what we're seeing is 33 points is definitely solid. Going to keep you in the game and keep you playing, because that's where the fun is at. And I hope everybody's having fun tonight. We're having fun. You're having fun. And thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We also appreciate everybody behind the scenes who makes it happen. Appreciate you. We're just two dudes in front of the camera talking. There's a bunch of people back there making it happen. And you know what? We've got one more qualifier to go. So strap on your seatbelt. This is a bumpy ride. We're about to get into it. It's time to show up, show out, and show us what you got, because this is the last qualifier of the night. Everybody from here will move on to the semis. Only 2 semis. Yeah, only 2.
That's it.
That's
Top
it.
24 in the arena right now will be going forward to their respective semifinals. There's going to be 6 races, and you'll be able to pick tracks in the semifinals. But we got the scores ready. Logan,
let's check them out.
Bring us through it.
I got you, brother. All right, let's check out the scores. We've got Yezi with 48 points in first place. Phantom right behind there with 44 points in second. JJ Bros, 1 point behind with 43. Big drop off from third to fourth. Big Boy Blaze coming in fourth with 33. Tied with Urk at 33. JMG still in the house with 32 points. Sovietsky with 25 points. TNT.
Dynamite.
TNT.
Dynamite.
Got 14 points in 8th place. And King, 9th place with 10 points.
Beautiful work by these competitors. Remember, we got one more qualifier before we know who's moving on and who's going back to potentially their hotel room. Remember, what you're playing for, what you're aiming for is that $200 first place prize. That is a lot of money that you can throw down onto blackjack and bet on Jack and try to double it, or you can go home and say, hey, I saved some money here today. You got better odds grabbing that first place finish than you do just trying to go out there and test your luck out there. Like we said, 70% skill, 30% luck. Logan, who do we have up next?
Qualifier number 5, racers on deck. Jackie Juarez, Mr. Scooty, TR1X. How would you say that?
Tricks.
Tricks? Okay, we'll go with that. And Gabu Fu, Shiny Judy, Banana Man, Purple Star, and Ankles. And let's see all these pretty faces as they walk through the HyperX Hype Tunnel and take the stage. It's time for qualifier number 5.
We are going into it, our final qualifier of the night. We are getting hype, we're getting ready. All the expectations, the drama, the numbers, the finishes are all going to matter here today on this final qualifier. You've been seeing, you've been watching, so you better be bringing the action in this final one of the night before we get into the semifinals. We've got sparkles.
Do you see the sparkles?
We've got
that is
everyone.
shiny. Shiny, happy people are on stage right now. I didn't know REM was playing tonight, but apparently they are. That is an outfit. I believe the kids would just call it a fit.
A fit, indeed. And hopefully they're not going to be throwing a fit once they get karted on the racetracks here today. Remember, final qualifier, which just means they know what they have to succeed to get into these semifinals. They've been watching these scores. We've been watching what's been going down and trying their best to observe and really take in the meta, what people are doing, what to do, what to expect. But honestly, I don't even know what to expect ever in this game, because we've had double shocks, triple shocks, 4 blues, 5 blues, 10 blues. It just doesn't stop.
It's all been very shocking.
It has. More shocking than that Mario Kart World Direct, in which we learned 15 minutes of nothing. But you know what? We are.
And they even walked back some of the stuff that they said during the. I swear they were listening to your tweets. Yeah, I'm not going to call them X's, okay? They're called tweets, kids.
You have enough of those, don't you?
Yeah. They all live in Texas, ironically enough.
Texas and X's. Bottling.
Tip your bartenders and your waitress as well. All right?
But, yeah, no, honestly, I am excited, don't get me wrong, for a new Mario Kart game.
I know you are.
We've had Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for 10 years.
He's just angry.
Just angry.
He's just angry.
Everyone is. Gamers, that's how we are, you know? So scary, so you gotta do the esports pose. So scary, so mean. So scary, so mean. But honestly, I am excited. Don't get me wrong. And I just want it to be the best game possible.
I know you do.
We've been waiting for 7 years. Splatoon's gotten 3 games
Yeah, they have.
in that time. So I want it to be something grand, something amazing, and something really worth $80. But we are seeing what like the racing mechanics, you're able to jump off walls. Grinding is something I brought up so many times.
Grinding.
You're able to do some Tony Hawk Pro Skater moves.
I want to see kickflips, kids. I want to see kickflips.
It's very, very cool to have all of those mechanics, and they look really fun. They just put the name out for a charge jump, which is what it is that you're able to drive in a straight line, trick, and just jump like this, and now you're charging up a drift or
Apparently
a
we shouldn't
jump.
in here.
Apparently not.
We shook the camera. No, that's not.
He did, not me.
Yeah, well, I'm did you just call me fat? Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Yeah,
No.
PHAT.
No.
I'm living in the 90s.
No.
I'm living in the 90s.
Clearly. See the mustache.
Yeah.
But well, actually
So much of my power is derived from this mustache, okay?
yeah. It felt a lot less powerful when you had to shave it.
I did. If you didn't check it out, I shaved it off live in the booth once. We had a mortal mustache competition, which I clearly won, by the way.
Yeah,
clearly won.
Clearly. That's not what Yanchan said, and their vote actually matters the most.
That hurts.
It does.
I would cry if I had tear ducts or feelings.
Yanchan said my mustache was better, so I'm just saying.
Well, we know Yanchan can lie.
Oh, yeah, right.
She's a great actress.
Yeah,
great
right.
actress.
Yeah, right. All I hear is the truth. The
Ruth.
Truth as we go back to Mario Circuit.
Again.
Edition, Deluxe Edition, whatever edition you want to call it. But yeah, Mario Circuit. In Repick Central, we talked about it, 28 tracks, we only see them, and we're actually only going to be able to see 28 tracks in the next, probably less than that with how these competitors are and what tracks they like. So we'll see what happens, though. We're going to have Ankles here on a whole loadout here. Link on the high roll bike. What a combination.
That's the combination I roll with. That's how I roll, but I make sure I have the roller tires, which we are rocking right there. But I love some Link on a motorcycle.
It does look really cool, honestly.
I mean, how dope does that look? That's Fonzie for Nintendo.
That is, honestly, just looking absolutely so fresh and clean. I love when they pick different characters, too. What Eagles is trying to do, if you don't know, they want to win with every single loadout in the game before Mario Kart World comes out. So in that Mario Kart Discord that I talked about, the Mario Kart Ranked Discord, he's trying to win with every single loadout in the game. Mr. Scooty, though, winning at the game of luck is that spinning green, able to protect them at the last possible second from that backstreet show.
And speaking of Discords, you gotta join our Discord so you can stay up with the pulse of the HyperX Arena. Get involved in that Discord by going to our website. And if you want to see the video where I shaved my mustache off, you can check out all of our old videos on demand on YouTube and, of course, on Twitch at twitch.tv/Allied Esports.
Do it. You don't want to miss what's going on here today. And with that Hot Ones Challenge coming up momentarily, we'll see how that goes and if we're able to survive that. Angles, though, not able to survive that shock. They're going to be there in third place. Shiny Judy going over to Banana Man. Hits that ground shroom.
No.
The double shock again. Back to back. Again. What is going on these racetracks? Got Banana Man going to be able to drop down to 6th place. Got to be careful of that Piranha Plant. Just barely misses him. Grabs that single item box. Mr. Scooty throwing the red shell forward, and it does not land. Number 3 got to be able to have that defense to protect himself.
All right, we see Mr. Scooty spamming out those fire bombs, but yeah, they find a home. He cannot use it as a defensive mechanism against the red. As Jackie Juarez takes first place using the big Wario. The big head mechanic is down today. Jackie Juarez and Bobby both rocking it. Angles in second place, and Tricks in third.
Tricks in third place. A lot of love for Tricks in the chat right now. Tricks are for kids, but not today. We're playing the grown-ups game. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and he is taking names in third place. 10 points, put it in the bank, and confirm it. Catgirl Peach, not unfortunately, going to be all the way down there in 10th. So these competitors doing a better job keeping the bot down in the bottom of the pack.
Don't let the bot find out that they're real, okay? Because that's just going to cause a whole bunch of issues that we don't need.
No,
Keep the bots down, all right? I mean, what's the iRobot? We saw that, right? First rule?
Apparently not.
All right, well, apparently not.
Yeah, we're going to learn the hard way. You know what? It's going to be a live-action documentary eventually. So.
Oh, my gosh. Yo, wait till Terminator becomes a real thing.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? That Netflix documentary is about to hit. Toad's Turnpike, though, does not hit normally because
No, it doesn't.
It's a rough track. It's a figure eight.
It is.
There's not much to it.
It's a figure eight.
It's a figure eight.
It is.
That's it.
That's it.
The track of all time. Toad's Turnpike, though, really a difficult track. Not really. I'm not saying.
Is there even a shortcut here?
No.
There's not one.
No, it's
right?
not difficult, but I'm just saying it's difficult to race on because you're just so bored out of your mind racing on these figure eights.
And this is just a little bit bigger than Baby Park.
It is.
I mean, that's all it is, right?
I
Just
mean,
a little bit big.
Truly, I love the aesthetic and I love having to race around cars
Right.
and being able to avoid those. The road hazards, very fun, don't get me wrong, but it's just such a straightforward track. There's not much to this other than snaking, grabbing those mini turbos, and working yourself off the pack. We're going over to angles on that Link high roll bike. Gonna be able to pop that coin, got that bomb. Let's see what they're gonna be able to make an explosive entrance. But right now they're just holding on to it, trying to line up and exactly get that snake right.
All right, Trick's currently in 5th place right now with a couple bananas to their name. They're going to just throw them out there.
And
Let's see if we can find a home for him. No! But they've got a red shell. That red shell's going to find a home, and it does. Oh, and the Piranha Plant coming back to bite him.
that is crazy. We've got now Tricks going down to 5th and probably lower with that red shell coming. You should have held that mushroom for after you get hit by that red shell. But Eagle's going to be here in 3rd place. Going to be able to pop that green shell for defense. Remember, you always want to observe what the person has in front of you. So you just wasted one of your reds. Whoever is in 4th place, going to be here in 3rd, has those triple shrooms. Mr. Scooty in 5th. Going to get passed up by that bullet bill, one of the best items in the game. Going to be able to pop that star. Hopefully there's going to be a double shock momentarily like we've been seeing all day. But right now, not so far. Going to be able to hit the car, use it as an invincibility frame usage, and able to dodge that blue shell, because normally when the blue shell hits you, you lose all momentum. So using the environment and those items around you will help you actually keep your run going. Jaguars, though, misses the chain. They're going to still be in 1st place by a sizable margin against Ingles, who is in 2nd. Mr. Scooty in 3rd, backing the Fire Flower onto someone who is in a star. But they're going to be here, float their way into a red shell.
Right into a red shell. Boom, that's bad luck.
That is unfortunate, as we're going to be seeing Ingles there in 2nd. Oh, Gaboo Boo in 3rd place.
Nice. That's how you get it done right there. Race number 2 of 4 and qualifier number 5 is done. Yo, give us a wave. You're on camera. You came in 3rd place. Give us a wave. Yeah, there you go.
Let's
There you
go.
go. Good 3rd place right there. I'm really loving it right now. I'm like McDonald's, man, because I'm just loving the competition tonight. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't eat there, but that's because I'm old and I can't.
You didn't get the Minecraft meal? Come
No,
on.
Merc got
Come
all the
on.
Minecraft toys.
Come
Did you get them too?
No, they were sold out.
Yeah, Merc had to, like, I think 3D print some of them, I'll be honest with you. All right, here we go.
He can make some good money on eBay. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, randomizer.
Mushroom Gorge, the better gap jump than
It
DJ
is.
Summit. We already know it. We already love it. But yeah, Mushroom Gorge, a very hit or miss track,
It is.
actually, because the bounces on the mushroom, you got to be able to trial this track, because if you're not bouncing the right way, you're going the wrong way, and that's down the mushrooms. And you just don't want to take that trip because you might have a bad.
Yeah, I need you to rock this like it was Snoop Dogg's car. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
There we go. We'll see if Mr. Scooty can bounce their way into a 1st place finish. They were looking for it. We're on race number 3, I do believe. Going over to Ankles in 1st. Going to be able to take that bounce into a good start so far, but going the coin running route, never a bad choice.
No, not a bad choice at all, because you need those 10 coins. We keep telling you about it. It's not because we want to bore you. It's because it's the truth, Ruth. You need those 10 coins to survive this game, as we see Gabafu throwing those greens and getting them to find a home. But we've got defensive postures right now. Everybody's rocking with something behind him. Mr. Scooty's got that banana, and on cue, they throw it in right behind, and that's where you need to keep it. Now, in this new world, it's just going to do it for you, which I don't agree with.
Yeah, that's one of the big controversial things. We're hoping that, 1, they're going to be able to add a friendly fire mode to the team mode, and 2, that you're able to turn off the fact that it's always trailing an item, because it kind of takes into the strategy and gameplay whenever you're able to just hold an item in your hand and not automatically forced to use it as defense. But right right now, Jaguars trying to go on the offensive as they're going to be able to lose that star, but has the mushroom, and that just means they're going to go for the cut.
No!
But the bullet bill says no, no, no. Got to be quicker than that.
Yeah.
As they're going to now go into this final lap. Trix is in first place, pops that air horn, and now able to confirm, at least for the time.
No! Hits the banana. And Lakitu doing their job quickly, though. Good for Trix, only fell back into 5th place. We're looking at Mr. Scooty currently in 2nd place with that mushroom. Gonna hit the jumps. They've got the red shells. They're double red shells. That's what happens when you spam the red shells. They hit at the same time. That was like throwing one. Don't do that.
Do not do that, but do what Ankle do best, and that is finish in first place. Mr. Scooty making the jump, the leap of faith in 2nd. Jaguars is in 3rd. No one to be found, no one else to be contesting his run.
That's a good job as Wario does the little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Now, I think I figured out why we're seeing all these double and triple lightnings and all of that. I think the game knows that it's almost over, and it's gotten mad. It's angry, and it is battling these competitors fiercely, throwing down everything but the kitchen sink. And I certainly hope they have a kitchen sink in the new Mario Kart world, because I would love to sit here and say they actually threw everything and the kitchen sink.
You get recycled items.
Just
Take it
fun
or
for
leave
me. Just fun for me.
Take it or leave it, Logan. You get recycled items. That's it.
All right, well, we're about to find out who is indeed going to be making it into the semifinals in just a moment.
Yeah, I mean, we're going in the final race
Yeah.
of this qualifier,
We
and
are.
the randomizer's already going. It is picking, and we might actually have a little bit of an error if we're not getting that randomizer going right now. But it's looking like we are going to Music Park for the time
Yeah,
being.
Music Park. Love this track. Love this track so very much.
It's beautiful.
It's-
I hope there's another music-based track.
There
in this
needs to
game.
be.
There has
Needs
to
to be.
With the same aesthetic, the playing to the beat
Right.
on every single lap, no matter what spot you are, you're going to be able to go down that piano. It's going to be in tune and be the same tempo like you're going down the path. It is actually so cool and so fun.
And I just want to let everybody know, if you're watching at home, this is currently race number 4 of qualifier number 5, not race number 3. This will be the last race of this qualifier. As we see Mr. Scooty get bumped and jumped, a little bit of that bump and grind.
Bumping grind indeed. You got to be careful of those bouncing greens. We first thought it was a mechanic, but now, yes, it's just you going faster than how those green shells throw. And what you don't know, actually, in the new Mario Kart World game, those green shells are going to be thrown even faster. The speed looks like they're doubled, and so does Trix's whole move, doubling their 2nd to 4th place placement going into the 2nd lap. They are actually struggling under the pressure.
Yes, they are, but they're in 4th place. They get shocked and dropped, and now they're a wee little lad.
Yeah, and you know what? They didn't have any coins. They didn't have any items, so that shock, all it's doing is slowing them down a little bit more, but they're going to be able to at least grab 1 coin, and Mr. Scooty taking over 2nd place. Gets chomped. You got to charge your Super Mini Turbo or Ultra Mini Turbo and go right past those Piranha Plants. If you don't, you got to get eaten just like that.
And for those of you watching at home who don't know how to charge them up, why don't you let everybody know how you do that?
Hey, you press that right bumper and you hold on to it for dear life, and you'll be able to charge 1, 2, or 3 different boosts. Everyone tries to aim for that Super Mini Turbo primarily, but if you're able to grab that Ultra Mini Turbo and go in that straight line, you will be boosting and you will be flying. As we have Jaguars got to get hit by that blue shell, and now still working their way up in first place. Had 1 defense, tries to get another, but now they're still running for their life. Ankles right behind them in 2nd.
Yeah, and Jaguar is making that birdie music. Love this map. Listen to that. What don't you like about that? Well, Jaguars doesn't like getting inked down and shocked, dropped, but
Shots.
it could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Blues. The double, double, double supreme. We got Jaguars flying in the air. They're going to be able to at least have some forward momentum going into this final section. Grabs 2 coins, but they're still working their way up. Angles dropping down to 3rd, 2nd place. A fair amount of distance away from 1st. And now they're going to throw those greens forward for a Hail Mary. Gets blocked off the shortcut because of the bomb. Jaguars grabs 1st. Mr. Scooty in 3rd. And Angles confirming 2nd place for the final race of these qualifiers.
Oh, get crazy, everybody. We're about to go to semifinals. Yeah, some great qualifying races. We saw our main stage do well. We saw new people come in and do well, and that's what this community is all about. Welcoming new folks into it, and also allowing the folks who come out each and every single week to get that grind going on, put in their time, and you can see they've done the work.
They have. They've done the work, put in the time, and that's why you see the competitors who come here every single week down to this beautiful arena really still feeling confident, feeling strong in their performances, and doing what they do best and win. And that's what we're seeing here today. Trick still holding on, being able to come back. Had a little bit of nerves, it looked like, in these different situations. But
got a little shaky.
We'll see where they're going to be able to end up, and hopefully they'll be able to make it into semifinals. But momentarily, we'll have those scores ready for you.
Yes, we will. We're going to know who's moving on and who's going to be going home using their fiery Cheetos to salt their food, and their tears to salt everything else. Maybe they'll be asking their mom, where did it all go wrong? But we're about to find out.
I think we will find out momentarily.
Look at that pizza. That looks so good. Let's have some of that.
So good. Don't influence bad habits, Logan. Come on. But we are going to be seeing momentarily what those scores are, how everyone plays. This has been a very quick qualifiers, in my opinion, and that's a good thing.
For 5 of them, it's been very fast.
Very fast.
Yeah.
That's a great thing, too, because that just means the faster you're racing, the faster you're finishing these races. So, honestly, can't complain about that at all. It's been a very, 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 very fun event, but we are just getting started. Semifinals is coming up next, and you don't want to miss. 6 races from both semifinals. Tracks are going to be picked, and first place gets to ban a track for grand finals. Let's see who's moving forward right after this quick commercial break. Stick with us. Hello and welcome back. I told you again it was going to be a quick commercial break, and I wasn't lying to you. And we are going to now know what scores, why, where, and how these players have ended up in this final qualifier, and then we're going to be able to get into the semifinals. And we already got the racers on deck on who's making it in to semifinals number 1. Bring us through it.
We've got Bobby, Jaguars, Zool, Knight, Yezi, Phantom, Taco Cat, Days Nuts. Hey, congratulations, you're getting married. Yan Chan in the house, JJ107, Big Boy blazing, because he's in Fuego, and JMG throwing down like it ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Oh, I don't know that song, actually.
Two low-def brothers, so we're crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fade this. Back to the lecture at hand. Go ahead.
He's saying words that I'm not understanding, and you know what? I can talk gobbledygook, but all we're here for is the money.
Let's get it.
First place is $200. It's money in the bank. Like we said before, some of these competitors who compete in our Friday Frags, Mario Kart, all these different tournaments have made thousands of dollars competing here at this arena. Take your time, practice these games, and you'll be doing good. Remember, we're going to have a Frag Punk tournament tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Be here or be square, because we're also going to have Marvel Rivals along with it, published by the same company, NetEase. So it's kind of a NetEasy sort of day, as we're going to be having Frag Punk and Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I'll be there to commentate a lot of that action. I've been grinding some Frag Punk as well. Very fun game. Marvel Rivals already, we know.
Everybody already knows Marvel Rivals is overtaking Overwatch.
Goated.
No one's watching Overwatch anymore, just saying.
It's going underwatch because it's not very good at all. So, you know what? We are happy to have those games here tomorrow, and that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a very great event. If you need something to do before you're ready for WrestleMania, come on down and have a great time and enjoy yourself with some Frag Punk and some Marvel Rivals tournament action. And remember, it's not like you just show up with 6 competitors and you're able to win. No, we have a different format ready for y'all that you'll really enjoy and be able to mix and match, meet some people from the community, and make it happen.
Yeah, and these are brand new communities, so it's your time to get out of the house, touch some grass, and then come over here and touch some games, because that's what we're going to be doing. And gaming is fun. Hey, gaming keeps kids off the streets, and keeping kids off the streets keeps them off of drugs. Kids, don't do drugs.
Don't do it. Bad for you. Unless it's video games, then that's some good addiction.
And then practice.
That's all you can do, and then come down here, do what you practice, because if you're not doing what you're practicing, then you're not able to be ready when opportunity meets success.
The great John Wooden said, perfect practice makes perfect, and Fatality said, practice. But it's time for the first semifinals to shine. They're walking down the HyperX Arena Speedway Hype Tunnel.
Let's do it! Looking fresh, looking amazing. We got Jaguars, we've got Yezi, we've got Knight, we've got... Did I say Yezi already? What am I saying? We got Taco Cat going down the line. So many great competitors. JMG waving their way downtown through the hype tunnel. I am excited to see so many new faces competing in this semis. And like we said before, this is going to be even more intense than before. All these racers already duked it out. They wrestled. They tackled each other into an amazing performance to make it through into these next 6 races.
Yeah, these are the 6 races that you're going to need to move on to the grand finale and get yourself a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Okay.
A little bit off pitch.
Yeah, you sounded like an American Idol singer, but that's okay. You'll do
good.
better next time.
They're pretty good. You know what? I'll take that compliment. Thanks.
You're welcome, Kelly Clarkson.
Thank you. I will take both of those compliments.
I'm
the nicest
glad.
thing he's ever said to me. Honestly.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
I will get used to it. You know what? What's coming up next? What's the next?
You're going to be highly disappointed.
Oh, I'm already am.
Well, why don't you tell us what's coming up next then, smart guy?
6 races.
There we got
Mario
6
Kart
races.
action. Guess what? Now you're able to pick your tracks.
That's right.
In this semifinals, pick your tracks, know what's going on, know what's happening, and be able to say, hey, I like this track, or if something you raced on, you did well in qualifiers, be able to bring it back, pick it again, and have a chance to race on something you're already comfortable with, so that you're not just going into a racetrack blind. Being able to pick your tracks, and as well as having first place ban a track for grand finals. So it'll be 94 out of 96 tracks available to be picked from.
All right, now explain how you make it from the semifinals into the grand finale.
All you gotta do, the numbers matter but don't matter. The only numbers that matter are top 6. So if you're able to grab that top 6 finish by the end of those 6 races, you'll be moving forward into the grand finals.
Yeah, you can put the TI-85 away, put the Abacus back in the closet. You just need to finish in the top 6, and you will be moving on and get a chance to play for the big bucks, baby.
Big bucks in the bank, and be able to compete for that $200 first place prize, $100 for second, $75 for third, and going down from there. Remember, all 12 competitors here in grand finals will be getting paid out and being able to make at least some sort of money for this event.
Yeah, I mean, when you're done here, you can go over to the hometown buffet and act like a Kardashian and make it rain over there.
Don't even bring up buffets, man. What
that's
buffets are left?
Well, no, I brought that up because you are so jaded, not only by Mario Kart World, but also by the lack of buffets here in Vegas now. How many buffets are still open?
I think there's like literally only like 5 left.
Really?
There used to be 70 buffets here in Vegas, and they have cut it down to literally 5. I know the Luxor buffet is closing momentarily, which is really sad in my opinion. Actually, unironically, Vegas used to be the place of buffets.
It was.
And like cheap buffets too.
Yes.
Like they wanted people to come in, eat food, then go gamble and fall asleep. But now you can't even do that. You got to spend $40 for a little bit of a chicken nugget.
And you can't even get crab legs anymore at the buffets. I mean, I remember coming to the Bellagio buffet when it first opened up and looking at the woman and going, hey, is it crab leg night? And she looked at me and she said in full force, we're in Vegas, baby. It's crab leg night every night. But then COVID happened.
You know what? I got to shout out, non-sponsored by the way. There's a buffet called Crazy Buffet on Sahara. They have crab legs, and when me and my friend went, people are savages.
Oh yeah, no, I mean just jumping. It's like Black Friday for the crab.
It is insane. Like we were literally like we wanted to go up there, and my friend kept on peeking his head over, being like, "All right, did they put more out there?" They had to be like the first ones up there because literally they were just. And then just walking away that's stacked up this high. I'm like, are you even going to eat all those crab legs? No. But yeah, no, it's actually kind of insane. I just thought I'd piggyback off that one.
You know, before they close all of the buffets, we should go out and start a food fight in one of them. Just.
What are they going to do?
Take
86 us?
Yeah.
No.
We can't come back to your buffet that's closing in a week. Grand opening, grand closing. We're having a food fight.
Oh, that would actually be crazy. Yep, YouTube content. What it makes people do. Chicken jockey. Am I right, gamers?
Oh, my gosh. Really? Hey, don't throw popcorn. Don't you dare throw popcorn.
Good thing we don't serve popcorn because we don't want to pick it up afterwards.
I actually said we should get a popcorn machine, and they said no, and I wonder why. Probably because the cleanup is, I mean, if you could throw popcorn at people here, I would be throwing it at you every
I actually
single
saw a post
race.
To piggyback off of things that aren't Mario Kart. We could be talking about Mario Kart World, but the piggyback off it, I just saw a post that they now have theater employees on Chicken Jockey Watch for the Minecraft movie.
Okay, settle down, everybody. Settle down.
Yeah, they have these employees walk in there and try to look intimidating and have the timestamps of when they need to go into each showing and stand there intimidating to make sure no one's going to throw their popcorn.
Hey, you, put the popcorn down. Yeah, you, put the popcorn down. Don't you pick that popcorn up. Look, you're not my dad, you're not a cop, and you're not my school teacher. So don't tell me what to do with my popcorn. But seriously, don't throw popcorn. Don't be that person.
Now, it's not a water bucket if you're peeing on the wall. I heard that story.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, going back to actually Mario Kart World.
Let's get back to it.
We had the Mario Kart Direct, which was Yes.
Not so direct. Not so direct.
15 minutes of everything you already knew, and then 30 seconds of new stuff. But there are a lot. I'm going to stop being negative Nelly over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Will you? I doubt it.
No, but we are going to have a lot of great new things. They are going to have actually what we talked about. You're going to be able to jump off walls, charge the charge jump, and jump onto walls, which is actually extremely cool. The time trials for that game are actually going to be some of the most crazy things ever in the history of Mario Kart. But I'm honestly just looking forward to seeing how those new driving mechanics feel.
I'm just timing on how long it takes you to get back to the negative. But let's get to the positive, because we are positively into the semifinals, and we are going...
Twisted Mansion!
Yeah, we are. Let's get twisted, baby, because we going to the mansion.
You can't dodge TM is the name of the game. Absolutely one of the things that, hey, if Twisted Mansion comes up on the randomizer, it's going to get picked. But Twisted Mansion, we're actually going to have Boost Cinema, one of the new tracks in the game. It has such a cool art style. It looks so good. So we're going to be moving on from the mansion to the cinema. It's going to be an absolute.
And here we go. Race number 1 of 6, semifinal number 1. Bobby does not hit that shortcut, and they get overtaken for second place right now. Bobby back into first. It's a battle to the death right now between Days Nuts and Bobby for first and second place.
Oh, Days Nuts making such a bad move there. They saw the red shell indicator, but unfortunately just did not wait long enough to use that as defense and wanted to punish the player in front of them. Zol is here in 4th place, goes for that double item box, grabs a few pieces of defense that they move into offense. It does not land, even though it looked like it landed on their screen. It's called flag, even though we're playing on land. This is a 7-year-old game. You got to expect some glitches. But Yezi's here in 3rd place. Got the triple green supreme. Let's see if they're going to be able to serve something up fresh for pod number 7.
Well, in dog years, this game is 49 years old, so just think about it that way. As we check in on Taco Cat, one of the younger competitors tonight, currently in 3rd place. They're just doing roller tire tricks right now.
I am shocked that they didn't even get dragged out by those double green shells. Somehow, some way, they actually just went in between the double greens both times. Bobby, though, is in 1st place, and they're going to get a blue shell, allowing that white and yellow Yoshi to catch up. But that white Yoshi going to get trailed out, and Bobby going to get overtaken by that shortcut. But has the red shell, the competitor in front of him did not even know that. And now you're losing 4 spots instead of just holding on to 2nd because you didn't use your back camera.
When you don't listen to Pidgey, you lose. So start listening to him a little bit, as Yezi does not choose to take that shortcut and gets passed up by everyone on the track who did.
Knight is going to be here in 4th place. Got those triple bananas supreme on the moo cow. Throws 1 banana to the top, 1 to the side, and now goes for that double item box. Pops the mushroom and has a firefly, trying to make a wall of fire, as now they're going to be able to bring this dungeon campaign to an end, as Bobby finishes in 1st place. Zol in 2nd, and Jaguars grabbing 3rd. What happened to Nightcrawler, though, is the question.
Somewhere around there.
Somewhere, somehow.
Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight.
Somewhere under the rainbow.
No, we're not doing Kermit the Frog. That was from American Tail. Get your movies right.
What?
You're so disappointing sometimes.
What?
All right, if you've never seen it, 5-0 American Tail, go check it out. It's a really, really good animated movie. If you've never seen it, check it out. It's good for the whole family, by the way. You got family movie night, American Tail. Trust me, you'll thank me tomorrow.
Okay, we'll see if I'm thanking you tomorrow or saying, why did you make me watch that, Logan?
It's a classic. I think it won an Oscar or something. I don't know.
Does that actually matter?
I don't know. Well, you know, hey, there's a cat movie that made an Oscar that won an Oscar this year, and you know what? It was made on free hardware or software or whatever. So they got it done, and we're gonna get it done at DK Jungle. Yo, put on some camo because we're going to the jungle, baby.
Donkey Kong Jungle, and the better Donkey Kong design, by the way. Sorry to say it. The new one. Tell me in the
What don't you like about it?
That doesn't even look like Donkey Kong, man. I like the old Donkey Kong. He looked cooler. He looked more.
You sound like me right now. Just being mad because it's not old.
Yes, absolutely. The new one. It looks like Donkey Kong's brother. And Jaguar's going to get bounced all the way to the Donkey Kong Mountain with the way he got misdirected off the track. And so is Taco Cat going to take a little bit of a swim into the Donkey Kong Lake, popping him down to 12.
Yeah, that was very hard, but it's not hard for Days Nuts right now, currently in 4th place with that mushroom. They are going to find their place to pop it coming up in just a moment. Trying to make their way in the world today, but still in 4th place. They hit the shroom, get the double item box, and now they're in the air waving their hands like they just don't care.
2nd place is Yezi, taking that shortcut, got that mushroom, gonna be able to hit that trick and go into the 2nd lap here. One of my favorite tracks in the game, Donkey Kong Jungle, truly. It's just very consistent.
It is.
No really shortcuts in this one. There's just something right there called a super bounce that you can do. You hold on to the drift until the very last second before you hit that plow, and you're able to bounce yourself forward a huge distance. So if you're able to learn that, you'll be on your way to succeed. But that blue shell just barely going beside Knight. Bobby again gonna be the target of said blue shell.
Yeah, Bobby trying to use that banana. He knows how to throw it in front of him, so he gets a less of a penalty, but he falls off the edge to no return. Bobby, that might not be good. As we check it on Knight, currently in 2nd place. Look, we've got one more lap. It ain't over until I start singing.
It is not over until the Fat Logan sings. We're gonna be here in 2nd place, working their way up and grabs that item box. We're gonna be here with that red shell in hand. Will he go for the opportunity is the question, or are they gonna wait if there's potentially gonna be a blue shell going their way?
Well, hopefully it's not purple. Here comes a red shell and nothing to hide behind.
And it's gonna connect to Yeti.
No!
Beautiful awareness of the mini map. That's going to allow Knight to take over first. And Yezi now battling it out for 3rd. Saw those 4 greens. Another track with 2 shocks. What is going on?
Mario Kart madness is what's going on. The game is angry, and you wouldn't like the game when it's angry.
Yezi is here, and they're getting even angry as they're going to get boomeranged out. And we're seeing Knight get a 1st place finish.
Bobby was 2nd place, and our top 3, JJ 107, getting it done, rounding out our 3rd place. That's race number 2 of 6 in semifinal numero uno.
We're almost there at the halfway
we're getting there.
point.
We're getting there.
We're already almost there. Really great work. We got
checking on chat.
being able to come in, saying hello, welcome in. We're in the 1st semifinals. They're rooting for Knight right now. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the show going forward. We also got Quagsire saying hello. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Morzilla's in the chat as well. The Warmonger, the Dez back with us again as well. Great to see all of you in the chat. Raspada also popping off. Twitch.tv/AladEsports. Say hello to us and tell us how you're excited and what part of Mario Kart World are you excited about?
Well, if they're anything like you, they're not too excited about a lot. And I got to be honest with you, neither am I. But you know what?
Hey, Logan, it's 30 tracks, less for us to know,
I think the game is going to surprise us, my friend. And here's a surprise.
Is that $80?
It's not $80 to make you holler. We get paid to talk.
I saw Mario Kart, so I just assumed.
No, it's Mario Kart Stadium. Assuming makes you, you all know that. I won't say it.
Mario Kart Stadium, though, a beautiful track. I love it. Bobby loves it. One of his all-time favorite tracks in the game. So we'll see if this is going to pay off for him for their track pick. We got Jaguars here all the way down in 5th, and they're going to be able to take this turn and already overtaking 3 different spots.
And this is a repick. We've seen it once before. Hopefully, some of these newer competitors have played it and that they've been paying attention while they've been in the stadium, the arena, and checked this circuit out, and now they know how to play it, because our competitors who are here each and every single week, you better bet they know all the ins and outs of all these tracks.
Beautiful shortcut there, using that mushroom to overtake that 2nd place going into 1st, but they're not taking the glider section there. All you have to do is hold up on that glider and go around those pipes, and that's actually such a faster route than what they just took. If they took that route and going wider, you really should have just gone for those points and worked your way up to 10. Instead, if you go these wide routes, make it worth your while and do what you can to give yourself an advantage.
And as you can see, there is a no item shortcut that everybody's been utilizing. Yeah, it's great to have a mushroom there, but you don't need it.
No, you don't need it at all. Because right now, Taco Cat's going to need a hope and a dream there as they get around that blue shell. Bobby doing what we've seen before. Going to be able to glider their way into the final lap of Mario Kart Stadium. They're going to be able to have one defense. Will they have another is the question. In coming out, getting right around that banana and take it. Set no item shortcut. got triple greens right behind Days Nuts. They're going to go wide. Beautiful move there and awareness. Rather than getting hit out by that green, they're going to be able to go around 3 different competitors. Throwing that boomerang forward. It lands!
Like Crocodile Dundee.
And now we're going over to Phantom in 3rd place. Got that trailing green shell. Sees another competitor right behind him.
And right now, Phantom holding on to that green shell, lets it go behind, and they are in the air. Now they're holding on to it. They might have heard you, Pidge, and Bobby gets jacked at the end, but it's too late, too little too late. Finishes in 1st place. Yezi gets 3rd place, and Knight coming in 2nd place. Knight right now has a lot of support from chat, so I know chat's going to be blowing up and loving the fact that Knight got a 2nd place finish right there.
Doing great in 2nd place, 36-24. Got a little bit of a comfortable lead, hitting this halfway point in this semifinals. They are doing work. And you know who else is doing work? Is Days Nuts, and they actually say it's Hipsterella in the chat, and they're saying, go Days Nuts, that's their fiance. Great to have you into the chat, and great to have you here today. We are rooting for them as well. Congratulations as well.
I took pictures with them in the HyperX tunnel over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in one of our breaks, they were taking pictures, and they were like, can you take a picture with me? Made me feel like a rock star, baby. I thought I was Axl Rose, just a little bit shorter.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Moo Moo Meadows, and if you didn't know, Cow is going to be I can't believe they didn't name it Moo Moo.
I don't know. Why?
Why did they
it's
just
called
name it
Cow? Because the marketing department is lazy sometimes over there. I'm
An
saying.
understatement of the century with how much misinformation has been put out about the Switch 2. But yeah, no, Cow is going to be a playable character. You already know I'm making them. They look so adorable.
They are. I want to pet one. I'm not going to tip it. I want to pet it.
You know what? I'm going to have a little bit of a surprise for next week's Saturday Speedway.
Okay. A little surprise.
So be back again next week because we're going to have this tournament again. That's going to be right after Level Up as well.
Yeah,
so
Level Up's going to be exciting.
That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a Mario Kart tournament there as well. Friday and Saturday being run by our own very own Mega J Keezy. $500 on the line there. So go there, try to compete and get some money there as well. Like I said, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still popping off the money department.
Yeah, it still gets it done. I wasn't asked to cast, but I will be there. And if anybody's going to be at DreamHack,
I'm playing.
Oh, you're playing, baby?
I'm playing.
You're gonna lose. I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna be at DreamHack though as a creator, and if anybody else is going to be there, there is a creator house for Games for Love. If you want to know more, just hit me up on one of my socials, The Logan Summit Show. Love to come and meet you at DreamHack.
That's awesome. And DreamHack, a great, wonderful event. Another event that's going to have a Mario Kart tournament with a giant prize pool going on at the same time as MomoCon. But it's still both of these events, so much money on the line for both of these events.
I won't be casting Mario Kart there, but I will be casting VR Walkabout Golf.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love VR.
I did it at the last DreamHack.
I headset recently, and I'm just so upset.
Oh, you're so sad. You didn't lose it. Somebody stole it. You don't just lose those.
I know. I am so upset about it. Lock your cards, ladies and gents. We got Yezi grabbing a 1st place finish. Taco Cat
second. And 3rd place. Let's see. Jaguars.
Beautiful work by these top 3 competitors going in the 5th race. 2 races left. We're going to be looking at this 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. All points difference between making it into the grand finals and making money. So these next 2 races are going to be, at least even the next race, going to be one of the most crucial aspects for 5th, 6th, and 7th place. Even 8th place at 21 points can get a good finish and duke it out for another race. So we're hoping for a neck-and-neck battle going into this next race.
And that's exactly what it looks like it's going to be. I mean, these competitors are right neck and neck, like you said. It's too close to call.
Too close to call.
It is.
What we can call is the next track. It's Sherbet Lane.
Oh, yeah. Love a little sherbet.
You know what? I like it. Keep the cold weather coming before we get into the sweltering heat. I love the cold weather so far because that 90 degrees was making me sweat, and I'm not looking forward to 100.
Yeah, well, the good thing is they keep us nice and cool here at the Luxor. So as it does get hotter over here in Vegas, well, if you're in Viva Las Vegas, keep it cool. Be in the HyperX Arena. We're cool in more ways than one. As these players are very cool as we check in on Yezi in 2nd place, getting it done.
And done and drifting their way around these corners. Going to be able to grab at least a single item box. Take it the fastest line possible. If you go wider, it's going to be slower.
Yeah.
We got Yezi here in 2nd, still waiting, trying to observe what's behind them before they throw that red shell forward to make sure that they're not going to get contested. As you're seeing right there, has to pop their oil for it right when they got it. Zool being the one to contest that, and that was We got Days Nuts here in 4th place. It gets trailed out off the launch.
Yeah, that is not how they wanted that to go. We got a blue shell on the map. Watch out, everybody get out of the center because you don't want that coming anywhere near you as Jackie Juarez is holding onto that mushroom. And Yezi gets that blue shell to the face.
To the face. Never want to get hit by a blue shell, especially with those spikes jabbing you in your eyeball. Not a good time.
No, and if you're not having a good time, you're not having fun, and we're playing video games. This is supposed to be fun.
It is, especially when you're playing for money. That's even better.
Yeah, right?
But right now we do have Taco Cat here in 3rd. Bumping the side of the sign. Those rust, he needs some rusties to try and get themselves a little bit more comfortable. But right now they're going to be in a pretty good spot. Has those triple bananas, going to be able to use them. Trails out another competitor. Soul is here in 1st place, duking it out with Yezi. Remember, they are neck and neck in these 1-2 spots. That red shell going right around Soul. I cannot imagine the tilt that 2nd place is feeling right now.
Yeah.
Phantom down here in 6th. Goes for that single item box.
They've got the red shell. As we see a blue shell and red shell, they pop it, drop it, lock it. Taco Cat gets crushed with it. Goes in fuego, trying to catch somebody on fire, but they say no. And Yezi, with that high IQ, uses the air horn to escape the blue shell of doom.
And you saw the smile on their face. They saw the banana, thought they were going to drift right into it. But Bobby scraping off by Zol in 2nd. And that's going to be bringing us to our final race of the night for semifinals number 1. We've got the 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember, we were looking at them. They've got 4, 5, 6, 7.
And number 1 has 61 points right now.
5, 6, 7, all 3-point difference. So it all comes down to this final race for multiple competitors on whether or not they're going to get in the money or they're going to lose money. I do not know what's about to happen next because this is so close for a lot of competitors' hopes and dreams and grand finals opportunities.
Yeah, well, no one knows because we haven't broken out the crystal ball quite yet. I'm gonna bring an 8-ball for next week, and we'll start asking you questions because
you can ask Pidgey questions any day. He's right here. Rub the top of his head, and he'll make all your dreams come true.
If that Pidgey talks back to you, we need to have a talk, okay?
I'll be talking to him if he's talking back to me. I'm not going to talk to you
later.
about that.
We'll talk about it later. You might need to talk to somebody in private, and I'm not talking about Pidgey. All right, let's get to our...
to talk to?
Somebody you got to pay $300 an hour. All right, we're going to Royal Raceway.
I already can't afford the Switch 2 at $500 an hour. What do you want from me, Logan?
Oh man, I just want you to be better. Okay, that's all I want. I'm just trying to make you better. Okay.
All right, we're going to Royal Raceway for the final race.
Final race, the semifinal 1. Let's go.
Let's do it. We've got Bobby here in 2nd place. Got that green shell in hand. Probably gonna go for that sniper potential Reno. No, they're actually holding on to it for the time.
We're actually in Viva Las Vegas right now.
Wow, that was the worst spot you could have thrown that one.
Yeah, it was.
They had to line up like 3 separate times, but they go for it on the shortcut, which makes sense. You want to make them stuck in the no-item shortcut, but unfortunately, it just was not lined up.
All right, so here we go. We're checking in on JJ107. Hold on to that shroom. They pop it, and now they're moving. They got another one to boot, and triple reds after that. So they're sitting pretty in 5th place. They're going to be able to use those tools to move up. It's all about item management, kids. Not just yours, but your competitors as well, as that blue shell skirts on by.
I also just realized that JJ107 switching. I thought they were Yoshi Bike Enjoyer, but now they've gotten to that Mr. Scooty. I feel like I didn't even realize that last week either. But, and yes, like we were talking about, those competitors that are 1 point apart are Taco Cat and Phantom.
Yeah.
And that's going to be an actual sight to see.
No.
Yezi, though, one of the fire flowers bouncing off side of the wall, going to bring them into the lake. Lakitu saves them, but saves them into a bomb explosion, which brings them down to 12th place. Just wait for Mario Kart World, but that's going to happen. You're going to be in 24th place. And Yezi going to be able to bring up a shocking entrance with bringing them back to the top of the pack. We'll see when they're going to use it.
Jackie Juarez has the 2 green shells. Gets shocked once again. So many lightning bursts here. I feel like Zeus is angry. It's gone past Thor at this point. We're talking to Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus, I mean, honestly, I wanted to build the build-up for that, but it's already been building as we got Phantom in 5th place. Got those triple greens right in front of them. Got to observe and got to play it a little bit safe going into this final lap. They've got 2 shrooms for this shortcut and a little bit of danger. Going to be seeing Bobby trying to go for that banana throw, but unfortunately, they're only throwing this race away with how they're playing. But Jaguars is grabbing second.
Bobby in first place. Jaguars second place, and Yezi in 3rd. You explain to me, because I don't know.
I don't know either.
64 points.
44 to 42. Pod number 6 is the one going forward, which is going to be JJ Bros.
JJ Bros getting it done. We talked about how close this competition
and by JJ
was.
Bros, I mean JJ 107.
That's what you meant, yeah.
It's a joke.
Oh, yeah, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, jokes are supposed to be funny.
I think it was hilarious. I love misnaming people.
Yeah.
I think that's like one of the funniest jokes.
Well, it wasn't, but that's
JJ
okay.
107 being the
Good
one
job,
to scrape
JJ.
on by 2 points on that final race.
2 points, that's it.
Taco Cat, I was rooting for you. I always do. You're too goated. But unfortunately, this week, the Rusties was not there, could not afford it after that Japan trip, which is understandable.
Yeah, I mean, coming back from Japan, a little bit of that jet lag. It came into a little bit of Speedway lag, but that's okay.
We got one next week.
Yeah, pull your Mario Kart boots up and get back in the race. We'll see you next week, but don't go anywhere. We still got some fun to have. We've got one more semifinals going in, and then it's time for the grand finale.
The grand finale. 6 more races coming your way. We're going to be seeing what the point total's looking like, but this first semifinals, so much fun. Truly, I am ready to see how it all ended up. We already got the scores ready for y'all. Let's bring it down, Logan.
Bobby in first place with 76 points. Yezi coming in second place with 64. Knight with 58 points in 3rd. Jaguars in 4th place with 51. Zul with 50 points in 5th. And rounding out our top 6.
Oh, it's Phantom.
Phantom with 44 points. Number 7, Taco Cat, just 2 points behind. JJ with 28 points in 8th place. And Day is nuts. Well, it's time to go on your honeymoon because you got 25 points. Yan Chan with 21 in 10th. JMG did a great job. And here we go. This is what you're playing for.
This is what our first top 6 competitors are going to be duking it out on the racetracks for. $200 for first place, $100 for second place, $70 for third place, $55 for fourth, $45 for fifth, $37 for sixth and seventh, $33, and going down from there. We've got the next racers on deck. Logan, who are we seeing next? I'm too hyped.
Immortal, Emery, Ankles, Plasma, Kiro, JJ Bros, Mr. Scooty, we're calling a Hylop. Tricks, Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, my favorite name of the day. Urk is back, and
Arurito.
Say it.
Arurito?
Arurito. We'll go with Arurito. Sure.
I'm white. Don't blame me.
Yo, sound it out. I don't know. Too many vowels in there. I got lost. I got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, that's happened sometimes. But I'm excited to see how it's all going to go down in this one. Like we saw with that prize pool, we are duking it out for $700 and trying to get into the running for $700. This is going to be a very fun semifinals.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's see how much fun everybody's going to have as we get ready for the big walkout. We're going to show a little bit of the action in the house tonight at the HyperX Arena. It's hype. It is the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. This is Saturday Night Speedway, Allied Esports. Thanks for having us, and thank you, Mario Kart, for putting on such a great game and such great tournaments each and every single week. We'll be back next week. Look at that. Don't you want to play? Don't you want to play under that? I do, and all of these people are coming out for semifinal number 2. We got 6 more races. Get hyped, get excited, because it's about to go down.
We are cooking up even better competitors who have duked it out in these qualifiers, and they are walking down the hype tunnel trying to be able to say, hey, you're getting Mario Karted, you're getting Mario Karted, you're getting Mario Karted, and bringing it all down on the racetrack here today. Look at these smiles. Looking at the very PG actions. We are getting ready for 6 more races of Mario Kart Chaos.
Are you ready for the chaos? Because it is getting quite chaotic up in her tonight. We're having a lot of fun. If you can't tell, you can be part of the fun next week. Just get on down here. Now, all of these racers are getting themselves comfy and getting seated and getting locked in. Semifinal number 1 was intense. Will semifinal number 2 live up to the storyline that has been being created? Up,
down,
upstairs,
side,
downstairs, left,
to
right,
the left.
up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
I just got all Ultimate Lives in Contra. Let's go.
Yeah, no one knows what that is, Logan. But we are getting ready, and what we do know is that you do want to be watching for the semifinals and seeing who's going to be able to bring it all here today. We got a lot of great racers. Great to see Mr. Scooty being able to make it in. We got JJ Bros, we got Ankles, we got Immortal. Immortal, one of those competitors who have actually kind of locked in with those double red shell dodges in their own qualifier. So let's see if they're going to be able to bring that into this semifinals going forward, and I just don't know what I'm here to expect or what I'm ready to see, because top 6 is the name of the game. You got to get it or you're going home with nothing.
Nada.
Only the experiences that you felt here at the arena and
Warm feels. You'll go home with warm feels.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Better than cold feels.
Creepy.
Is it?
I think so. Would have been creepier if I said it. But I've got a beautiful mustache, whereas you have none.
Yeah, you know. I already duked it out. I already showed I can beat you in the mortal mustache.
Yeah, but can you beat me?
I only hear salty Speedway over here all the way. You know what? That's a
I'm
new
salty?
track.
You're incredibly salty.
I am not. You can literally, if I licked myself, I'd be like, ooh, there's no salt on that.
All right. Well, we are getting locked in down there. I see everybody's got their headphones on. We are getting ready to get going because this is Speedway. And if you're not first, you're
last. That's the Ricky Bobby way.
That's right. You got to get 1 through 6. That's all we're asking for right now.
Imagine until Mario Kart World, and then it's gonna be 1 through 12.
Oh, I know it's gonna go up so exponentially. It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be wild.
So many players on stage. It's gonna be crazy.
It is. We're gonna have to put some players on the floor, some players on the stage. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we are currently working towards getting a lot of switches.
A lot of switches. We're going to flip that switch and bring you all the switches.
And that's the way to do it. I'm super excited. Don't get me wrong. I love my handheld devices. Switch 2, looking powerful, 1080p screen, all the things I was hoping and wishing for. Literally, when I went to bed at night, I was hoping for a 1080p screen to look at while I'm playing some Mario Kart, and they brought it. 60 FPS handheld. I am ready for it, and I am excited for it. I'm even more excited than for a track that's on the randomizer. It's going to do it. No!
No, it didn't do it. It didn't do it.
Super Bell.
Yeah, that's okay. We're going to Bangkok. Let's go.
We're going.
We're rushing to Bangkok. Let's get some done.
This is actually a really fun track, too.
I know. You wanted to go to Japan? This is about as close as you're going to get today, all right?
That's fair. You know what? It's still really pretty. You see that sunset. You see the environment. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still, in my opinion, being one of the most beautiful games on the Switch.
It is.
It's just so... The colors, the graphics.
And look at that sun.
I can't even believe that in Mario Kart World, they even made it look even better. Like, I was looking at some of the ground textures. You know me. I'm a texture person.
You are a texture person.
I was looking at the side of this wall that you're able to hop on. Oh my God, the dirt looks so good. I was actually losing it. I am such a huge if you're making some nice, look at the road textures. I love to look at it. But we got a Rito here, unfortunately going to get re-shelled out, and so does Pop and Locked Monster. Almost gets double green shell. Almost. But they're able to save themselves just by luck.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and fire flowers.
Fire flowers are there in the game as well. We're also going to have, guess what, an ice flower that's going to be able to freeze the competition and slow them down. So you have fire flower and ice flower in the game now.
Oh, interesting.
So that would be cool. But Immortal's here to ice out the competition as the blue shell is on the way, and you know what that means. Boom!
Immortal!
Negation.
That was awesome. And Immortal's been showing that high IQ all day long, but they could not escape the red shell.
Oh
JJ Bros,
you gotta drift
come on, buddy. He's letting himself down right now. Yeah, I saw that look of disappointment. That's okay. They've got those mushrooms and they're using them to their best ability. Emery pops that coin. Now they're looking pretty with that banana. They're hopping. They're doing their thing. They're taking. We've seen some great drifting today, by the way. We haven't seen a lot of utilization of the back camera, but we've been seeing some great drifting.
There we go. Eagles already bringing it forward. Talked about back camera. They're listening to us at least a little bit. Emery's here in first place. Our previous last week's winner. Gonna get blue shell, but look at the lead that they have right now. Themselves in second place. That blue shell only going to half the time in half. As we got Immortal going for that double item box as well. Missing the trick, but they're going to be able to have a mushroom in hand. Pops it, goes forward, and goes down the staircase of happiness because they're going to be pretty happy with the second place finish. Emery! No! Immortal gets third! I've been jinxing everything tonight!
Yes, you have. As Plasma ends up in second place, looking good with that Yoshi right there. Oh, man. Emery getting it done, though. I told you, Emery, yo, don't sleep on Emery. She will come up and bite you.
You know what? That's the truth.
We saw it last week.
Yeah, you know what, Emery? Whenever you don't think about her, she's going to be there, bagging, bringing up shocks to first, and being able to just wreck the competition. Truly talented racer. Excited to see what they do next. Immortal, though, getting passed up at the line, dropping down to third. And sometimes, I mean, Immortal is a very consistent racer, but there are times where, like we just saw in that previous semis, 2 points could make it or break it for you making it forward or going home. So hopefully that won't be the case for Immortal, but great job by Plasma.
Yeah,
already in that first race doing what they do best, which is just wrecking house. As we go to Dolphin Shoals, a classic. I love to see it.
Did you know that dolphins actually, they bro up for like 10 to 13 years with another dolphin so that they can hit on other dolphins?
Wow.
That's true. I actually read that. And it wasn't on Reddit. It wasn't on Reddit. It was on a legitimate. I read stuff on paper still, okay? Because I'm old.
And the papers never lied to you before, have they?
Oh,
and
no.
We've got a calm error. Don't press the B button.
Don't hit the B button.
You press the A button. I know. I get confused, too, because I don't know why it isn't a law that every single company has to make the controllers the same exact way, but it should be.
It should be.
Because I always get those mixed up, the X and the A and the B and the X, and they just do not make sense in my brain.
It's hard to switch over to the Switch because of that. And I think they did it just to be different.
Oh, absolutely.
Just to be difficult and just to be different. They're like, no. We'll put the B button over here.
Yeah.
Sure, thanks. Thanks for that.
Put the B button at the bottom and not the A button or
Appreciate
the
it.
X button.
Appreciate it.
You know what? You described it perfectly, and I will leave it at that.
But that's why we have these problems, because you're playing on a different system, and you switch on over, and boom.
Switch on over.
See what I did there a couple times? I did like 3 times now.
Yeah, I just want to point it out in the line.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Remember, comedy comes in threes, all right?
There you go. We love the B button, says Warmonger.
Oh, Warmonger, settle down. No one likes the B button being over there. It just messes you up.
Yeah, it's going to be weird, but we're going to be able to handle the points. We already got someone in the back.
Yes, we do.
Being able to calculate those, so do not worry. We're not going to lose that first race.
Somebody's back there just sitting here
with
doing
their
this.
Fingers. Got to think, okay, they got 8th, which means 2 points. That's right. Write it down, write it down, write it down.
Yeah, 2 and 2 like Chuck Woolery.
But yeah, no, it is actually kind of insane to think about what's happening next.
All right, that's a very valid point. That's a really valid point from chat right now. Zul says, y'all, Nintendo invented buttons. Well, not really, because before Nintendo, there was ColecoVision, Atari. Yeah, I started on Atari 2600. What?
Tell them the truth, Logan. Spit your truth.
Jack Black and I started playing Pitfall. That was his favorite game on Atari. Don't you throw any popcorn. All right, Zul says, yo, they created the button layout and everybody actually copied them. Well, I like the Super Nintendo controller,
all I'm saying
by
is,
the way.
Nintendo ain't copying nobody with them prices. So let's leave it at that, baby, as we get the randomizer going.
Negative Nancy.
That's my middle name. We got Squeaky Clean Sprint for the second time tonight.
Let's get squeaky, let's get clean. And here we go. Once again, it is a fun map, though. I do enjoy watching this map each and every single time.
It's so fun.
Because it's different.
It is. And the
It's just
lines are different.
They are.
The whole entire, I love that underground section when
Yep.
you go through the sink. Everything. You got the fan that's blowing you off to the side.
Yep.
I actually love everything they've done with this track. It's so good.
And like I said, this is like Honey, I Shrunk the Mario Kart track. That's what it
So
looks like
good.
to me.
Actually.
Or Tiny Soldiers. Like, I need some army men running around here.
I love the Goomba, blushing, squishable, right up there as well, just sleeping in the back. It's such a good track. It's so good.
And we're under the sea.
Under the
Technically, we're in somebody's sink.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
All right.
We're going to go.
That doesn't work.
Hero going to throw their green shell 4, goes for the double item box. That toilet is not open, and it's going to be seeing Hero going down to 6th place, though. They're going to be able to trick their way into the second lap. Still holding on to that green shell just in case anything comes their way.
Yeah, and Immortal's got that banana, and they back that banana. And actually, they throw it forward. I thought they backed it, but they threw it forward, and they catch somebody off guard as they hold on to that mushroom, because it's not going to do them all that good while they're under the water.
Now we see Emery hoarding the greens, the fire flowers, everything under the sink is going to go their way. Throws the green shell forward, it's going to connect. Red shell is going to connect to their rotating greens, and now they're going to be able to hold on to 5th place. I do not know if that green shell landed, but it doesn't look like it so far. Pops into the double item box roll. Triple bananas being utilized. JJ Bros goes for the throw, and it lands off the ground. And now they're going to be able to pop their mushroom and get right back up. They're duking it out for 3rd place going into the 3rd lap.
As we get into that 3rd lap, JJ Bro still only has 9 coins. They want to grab that last coin so they can get up to top space, because they are in 3rd place right now, sitting behind Angles, as Angles is throwing that red shell and passes a red shell as well.
And now Angles going into that double. They're going to be able to back that banana. And now grabbing green shell, tosses it forward. Hail Mary style. Don't know if that was intentional or not. Kiro's here in 4th place. Got that piranha plant trying to chomp away and trying to catch up to the front. They're going to get caught in that off-road, which slows them down a ton. Bullet Bill just keeps on going and going and going. Oh,
Mortal!
Grabbing 1st. Angles in 2nd. And Emery grabbing 3rd.
And there you go. We only need you to finish in the top 6 to move on up to the east side and get a little bit of that prize money.
Prize money.
And that was race number 2 of semifinal number 2. We're getting towards the grand final, down to that nitty grit. It's
Down
coming.
to it.
Oh yeah, it's coming, baby. All right. So, who has surprised you so far in this last semifinal?
You know, honestly, in the previous one or this one?
Either one. It's okay.
I've been loving a lot from what JJ Bro's putting forward so far. He's
I've
been
noticed.
the game.
Yep.
He's been talking about, he reminds me a little bit of a young blood me, is talking about the nerves, the stress that he feels when he goes on stage, because he actually competes pretty well when we're racing off, on stream and everything else. But once he gets on that stage, the nerves, the stress, everything else,
It
the
happens.
expectations, it just kind of adds up. And I told him, I'm like, yo, just do what you do at home. Do it at the arena and try your best and see what you can do, because that's really, at the end of the day, all you can do. But
Sweet.
Ribbon Road coming up next,
Let's go.
one of my favorite tracks in the game
love
as
this.
well.
We love this track. Look, this track is fun. It's got 2 really interesting shortcuts, and then one at the end that can make all the difference if you have a mushroom. As we check in on Emery right now, our 1st place finisher from last week, they're going to back this track.
Yeah, they're bagging. If you don't know what bagging is already, it's going back to the beginning of the race, grabbing coins, trying to get up to 10, and grabbing power items. Rather than fighting in the middle of the pack, they're just going to say, hey, I'd rather try and smuggle up something to the front of the pack than have to just fight it out between these triple greens, triple bananas, and just use the power items and use these shortcuts for what they were meant for.
And here we go with this first shortcut right there. Ankle's able to make it. Will they make the second one? Yes, indeed. They've got the skills to pay the bills, but they fall off the edge. And Durr right now looking with that Funky Kong.
Yeah, guess what? That's a character that they did put into Mario Kart World.
Whoa, you
the
kidding me?
negativity and time's up. I'm sorry. I don't know how they didn't add the characters they already added into this game, and Donkey Kong Jr. as well. No, but maybe there's some surprises to be had. So you know what? I'll be there day one. Mr. Scooty in 5th place. You want to see that red shell being back. Goes to that double item box.
Hits that double item box and they get the 3 reds. They're gonna pop and drop those as we check in on Kiro sitting pretty with those mushrooms and making both of those shortcuts. Immortal not able to take the shortcuts because they don't have a shroom. Hits that blue, not looking good. They fall back into 2nd place. It could have been worse. They could have fallen back into 4th.
We'll see what Plasma can do in 1st place. They've got the items to succeed, but will they be able to take this opportunity and keep running away with it? Right now, we are 2nd and 3rd place, really neck and neck, and they are right behind Plasma.
Yeah, right now you need to race like you're mad at the track because this is all you got before the grand finals. It's put up or shut up time, kids.
We'll see what Tricks can do. Will the Tricks be for kids is the question. Down here in 6th place, that is no joke as Tricks is going to be able to jump their way off the track. Immortal getting ready down, dropping down to 4th. Plasma in 1st. Immortal actually grabbing 3rd. Kiro in 2nd. Beautiful finish for these top-tier competitors.
Yeah, you love to see Immortal and Kiro doing well, and we love to see everybody doing well here. I got to ask Kiro, how many of those costumes do they have? Because, I mean, that's just a lot of laundry, I feel like. Each and every single week, they are dressed for success, and they keep doing better each week. They were disappointed in themselves last week, but they placed really well. They raced really well. So I just want to see them continue in that trajectory.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You know what? With only a few more months left with this game, we literally have less than 2 months. You really want to make your impact, especially with how much time and energy all of these players have dedicated to this game so far. It really is a testament of how some of these competitors want to wrap up this game with their own Speedway victory. But we are going back to Donkey Kong Mountain.
Here we go. A little DK Mountain, as long as it's not DK Summit, right?
Yeah, you're learning.
I am. I'm learning.
Well. Thank you, Logan.
If you ask me to sit, I will do so. But I will not beg.
I will only sit down and snooze once we go to the summit. But we are on DK Mountain. Very fun track. It has a lot of fun things you can do. Hop on some rocks and jump your way into a good place. But Dirk, going over to, guess what? We got Funky Kong on the Mr. Scooty now. So we'll see if that's going to work out for him. But Funky Kong, being a heavier character, a little bit harder to hit those mini turbos. Even though you got the higher top speed, grabbing the mini turbos is actually what you're aiming for.
And this is at least the 3rd time we've seen this track tonight, by the way. I want to point that out as we check in on JJ Bros with a very pretty character. You like that?
Yeah, the lime green Birdo. That's one I be rocking online. Shout out to JJ, but unfortunately, just not landing in the right spots, not remembering what you had to do. Kiro shaking their head, and I actually had my heart drop there. That red almost slammed right into that big Yoshi nose.
Now, remember, you got to trick over that wooden bridge. It gives you 3 opportunities to do so as we check in on Plasma with that air horn, holding on to it in 4th place. Probably not going to do them too much good being in 4th place, but they're going to hold on to it right now. They got triple bananas on the back end as we fly through the air.
Just like you don't care.
Yeah, I hate how it slows you down right before you hit it. It's just off-putting to me.
It is. It's really, really weird to just, you know, it's like you got to get the boost right. You got to slow down and boom. But what you want to do with that air horn, if you're in those mid spots, make sure you're not bluing or you're not air horning a blue if there is one. But they did a great job just getting around the chaos. Immortal also slowing down themselves to make sure they don't run into said banana before that shortcut. Beautiful awareness of what's on the track there. Going into this final lap, they are in 1st place, but 2nd, trailing right behind them.
Not to square Mario says, the shortcut in all caps. Yeah, maybe you've never seen that shortcut before. It's huge and playable, and you got to put it in play as Plasma almost goes out of play, but saves himself at the last minute with those triple bananas looking good in 5th place. But boom, the lightning drops again. The hammer has dropped again.
And that's going to be an equalizer until they get through that double item box. JJ Bros going to be here in 4th place. They need a good finish. They've been struggling throughout this entire semifinals. Immortal here in 2nd place. Goes for that double item box. Goes right in between 2 bananas. Takes that shortcut. Lands it beautifully. Now it's going to be a drag race for this finish line. Throws the banana Hail Mary. But Emery's not getting stopped by nobody.
Immortal second place, and third place, JJ Bros. Yo, Immortal keeping his name intact, showing that he is ready to make their way into the grand finals today. Hey, Kiro, how you doing, buddy?
Gonna look at the point total right now.
I think he gave us a...
So it's looking like 28, 27, 23, 21.
Okay.
In terms of what the point total is looking like in that top, not top four, but you know what, in that 3, 4, 5, 6 position. So we don't know the scores actually, so that's why we're not showing them. Makes sense. So basing off, if you are counting back at home, just remember, hey, we do not know the scores. We had a disconnect on that second race, so now we have someone in the back doing the calculations. You know what we do. We bring out that $600 calculator and making sure that it's working and doing what it's supposed to do.
They make graphs and everything back there. I love the pie charts, by the way, production. Thank you very much for making them color-coded for me. They're much easier to read that way. And
I thought you were colorblind. How is it easier to read if it's color-coded? You're thinking the blues or the purples.
Hey, look, they look purple to me, but hey, just me.
He's thinking, oh yeah, this is looking exactly. Yeah, you wanted the pizzas in red, right? No, that's blue. Oh man, what am I doing?
All right, now we've got everybody here. We still have some people picking randoms, random maps. I mean, you get a chance.
They got the memo.
You get a chance to pick your own map, everybody. Please do.
Please pick Super Bell Subway for me and me personally. Yeah, so we got just some friends in the house. They said, hey, we do not care. We're putting our hands in the air like we just don't care. Picking out random, just trying to keep everyone on their toes and trying to make sure that we're going to somewhere new. But unfortunately, we are not. We're going back to Choco Mountain, and I will not actually back down by the statement that we're only going to have like 6 playable tracks in the next Mario Kart. It's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens.
It's gonna be awesome, bro. You're gonna be so super psyched. I can't wait to remind you of this moment when you're like, oh my God, this game is so great. And speaking of great, we're checking in on Emery right now in first place. JJ Bros in third. Everybody's fighting for that finish. They need that top 6 place to get themselves in the money.
In the money. And then we got Dr. Kart Jr. Don't get it twisted. We ain't ever gonna reference the other name again. We got Earth here. Gonna be able to throw that red shell forward, work their way up to 6. Sees the red shell in front of them, so they gotta be careful. Gets item screen. You gotta wait. You gotta press that B button to slow down and just wait for those items to show up. Tricks working their way up. So many fans of Tricks are in the chat here today saying he's a gambler. Luck is in his blood, but we'll see if that 30% luck will be the good luck. We got Hero here in second.
Yeah, Kiro throws that green. It's going to come back to haunt them if they're not careful, and it just crashes right in front of them. I think they slowed down just a little bit, to be honest with you. As we check in on Plasma, 5th place with a green, and they're just going to hold on to that bad boy as they hit the air. Coming around now in 5th place. All the greens, and they all miss. Now we're going to get Australian with a boomerang.
That is crazy to have double back green shells that go right in between them. Plasma is really showing how they have that blood in them. We're going to be going down to 5th place. Ink in their face, cannot see what's going on in front of them. Mr. Scooty got that boomerang, but also the air horn and the ghost. One of the big changes for Ghost, by the way, in Mario Kart World is that now your triple greens are also going to be hitting with the ghost. So just remember that now you won't just be seen on the map. Goes for the boomerang. 2 for 1 special with the boomerang. Mr. Scooty is serving it up and giving you those great deals. Kiro is now here in 6th place. Piranha Plant chomping their way up these spots.
Getting there with the 3 mushrooms. They're going to find a way to use them. Probably drop one right there as we're checking out Emery with that 1st place finish. Immortal in 2nd place. And in 3rd place, we've got Plasma.
Great work by Plasma here today. Lots of fans, lots of love for him.
You can hear it in the background. People are cheering for Plasma right now.
And you're seeing that point total going on right now. 6th place is a little bit far down, but remember, we don't know what those that first race points are. And it looks like we're going to have one more race to go. JJ Bros looking frustrated. A lot of racers trying to figure out where they want to go next to have their final race mean something and make something happen.
Yeah, well, you know, first and foremost, pick a track that you love and hope that it lands on it, because
Super Bell Subway, Super Bell Subway, Super Bell Subway. I heard if you say it 3 times, it gets picked.
All right, Beetlejuice.
I hope. We can only hope. I'll go down to Super Bell Subway World. And we don't get it.
Nope. But we are going under the sea again. I know. Don't hurt yourself, all right? There's no workers' comp here, so don't hurt yourself. We're going to Piranha Plant Cove. We've seen it before. We're going to see it again, and here we go.
I'm just saying, like, all right, don't get me wrong. I am actually now 100% believing, because I didn't think about it before, and I'm making a tweet about this after. With only 32 tracks, the competitive scene is going to pick like 10 of those.
All right, well, right now, Jay Bros and Mr. Scooty are tied. So we could have a little bit of a tiebreaker there if they keep it up. Tie me up with your ties, Ty, as we go under the sea.
Under the sea. We see the little fishes flying around.
They're so cute.
Swimming around. They're going to be able to not cause any issues because they're just there to vibe. Plasma is going to be here. Remember what we said before, JJ Bros and Mr. Scooty, the two to watch in this race, because this is actually the final race of this semifinals before we get to the grand finals and seeing who's duking it out for that $700 prize pool. Plasma going over, floating, and landing, grabbing that turbo and working their way forward. Here in 6th place, sees the triple greens in front of him. The triple green, though, is bouncing, and it is going, and it is grooving. Plasma making sure that they're going on the right side because the triple green on the left side. Got that red shell in hand, gonna hold on to it, goes for that single item box.
Yeah, Kiro in 4th place right now with 2 greens to their name. And a star right behind him. So let's see what's end up happening here, because Kiro may not be in 4th for very long. They've got to figure out a way to utilize those greens in a smart and effective way. That wasn't it, but now they've got a boomerang. It wasn't it.
That was actually 2 on time, actually. That's kind of crazy. But we're going to be seeing Ankles going over to Emery here in 8th place, and they're doing what they do best, taking these tight, clean lines, working their way up to 4th place and smuggling something special.
They've got
in
that
hand.
bullet bill ready to rock and roll.
Oh my God.
They're going to wait until they're in 2nd place. No, 3rd. All right, here we go. Emery on the move, coming up, grabbing 2nd place. She heard me. She's like, nah, I'm popping it right now, dude. Don't tell me what to do.
And they're going to have a potential, an opportunity to maybe throw the red shells forward, but they're not going for it just yet. That green Yoshi's still surviving. They had the time, they had the opportunity, but they're not going for it. They would rather just have those triple reds for defense, as there is a blue shell on the way up.
Immortal!
Grabbing 1st place, Emery in 2nd. Got their reds ghosted away.
Yeah.
That's why she was not able to throw forward those red shells. And it looked like JJ Bro, Mr. Scooty!
Oh, Mr. Scooty with 3rd place. There you go, Mr. Scooty.
At the last second, which just means they were the one to take down JJ Bros.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Yeah, Mr. Scooty's got a smile.
Happened?
JJ's got his hands on his head just like Pidgey did a second ago. Pidgey was literally hands in his, oh, man. JJ Bros, what happened, brother?
Wow.
Oh, I just saw on stage, he just did one of these. You get him next time, champ. I believe in you.
Oh, man, that's such a heartbreaker.
I should be a baseball coach because I don't want to be a dad.
Literally, the last time we saw him, he was in 3rd place.
He was.
And also had a mushroom. Don't know what happened. Don't know what went wrong. But hopefully we'll get a breakdown momentarily. But my goodness, a heartbreaking situation till the very end. Had it right in the clutch of their hands. And you know what happened when something's in your hands in this game? The boo comes out and takes it all away.
Yeah, I know everybody's like, I got to hold on to it and use it effectively. But if you don't use it, you may just lose it. And we've seen that happen a lot tonight, more so than normal, because we've seen a lot of lightning strikes tonight. And they say lightning doesn't strike in 2 places, the same place twice. That's actually fallacy. Lightning,
We've seen it here today.
Lightning normally strikes, though. In IRL, lightning actually does strike close to the same place most of the time.
Close to the same place.
Yeah, not in the same place, but lightning has struck so many times here. I feel like I'm in a bad AC/DC video right now because I am thunderstruck.
Lightning.
All right, let's get some scores, baby. Yo, Pidgey, why don't you tell them who's winning?
Oh, my God. We've got a tie for 1st place. So you know what that means, Logan?
What does that mean?
2 bans for semifinals number 2.
We're going to ban them.
3 tracks are going to be gone off the floor and wiped off the face of humanity in the grand finals. Plasma grabbing that 3rd place finish. Kiro in 4th with 50 points. Ankles in 5th with 46 points. And to round us all out,
Mr.
Mr. Scooty grabbing that 43-40 victory over JJ Bros. Something went wrong at the very end of that race that we did not see, and it cost JJ huge. Tricks there in 8th place, a fan favorite in the chat.
Yes.
Unfortunately, still did really good with that 34 points. Dirt there in 9th with 20 points tied, as we now have Pop and Loch Ness Monster in 10th, well, tying with 9th, Irk in 11th, and Arurito in 12th place. Still, if you're able to make it into qualifiers in such a stacked night, give yourself a round of applause, give yourself a pat on the back, and say good job, because this is one of the hardest Mario Kart tournaments in the country.
It absolutely is. Definitely one of the hardest ones. I see it all the time, and we always see a lot of people come in here and think that they're going to blow it out, and we actually saw some people really compete with our regular competitors, and that's what I love to see. The competition here at the HyperX Arena is always through the roof. It's always top-notch, and you should come down and be part of it. If you can't tell, we're having fun. They're having fun. I hope you at home are having fun, and if you want to check out some of the previous races, make sure you check out the VODs on Twitch and on YouTube, all right? Do yourself a favor. Put it on as you're going to bed. You'll laugh yourself to sleep.
I hope so. Or to the hospital, which we don't hope so, but it's glad that you're liking it that much. But what we're seeing now, and we do have to give a great shout out to the production staff as well as the people running this tournament, because now we're going to have the names on the pods for this grand finals. It was
Yeah,
one
we
of
are.
the very huge fan requested feedback for these competitors to have names, so you'll know exactly who's in what pod and not be guessing for those scores, because now we are here. The moment you've been waiting for. Every race, these racers are losing money or gaining money or just going home crying, because we are here. We are getting ready for grand finals. But we got a quick commercial break. We'll be back just in a moment. Hello and welcome back. We are finally here after a full night. 5 qualifiers, 2 semifinals, and 1 grand finals to determine who's going to be the crown champion of tonight's Speedway event. But you know who is the most important person here today?
Me.
Thought your name was Logan.
That's not me?
No.
All right,
Logan.
Who is it?
The people in the audience.
Yes, it is. It's everybody who's in the house tonight and everybody who's playing on stage because this is the grand finals. Are you ready? You better be ready because it's time to get down to that Mario Kart beatdown because this is for all the cash
This is
money.
the moment we've been waiting for. All these competitors have been duking it out, Mario Karting it, and driving fast, and that's what you got to do to win. And we are getting ready and getting so actually hyped for to see who's gonna be the winner of tonight's event. But it doesn't matter, every single racer that you see here today is going home with some sort of do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di.
Do. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
No, it's not.
All right.
Those high notes.
Well, if they go home in first place, they're going to get $200 for their trouble. In second, they'll get $100. Third place will grab 70. Fourth place will grab 55. Fifth place, 45. Sixth and seventh, 37. Eighth and ninth, 33. And 10th and 12th will receive 10th through 12th will receive $30 to make you holler. You get paid to play some Mario Kart.
It does not get better than that.
Does not.
Imagine being able to go to a location every single week and have tournaments lined up the entire weekend and have such an amazing production value that we have here at the arena. There is nowhere else that does it unlike HyperX Arena, and all of these production staff and everyone, the TOs and otherwise, they're all trying to get feedback. So if there's something you want to change about the tournament, they're hearing your feedback and they want to know how to make this tournament better. And honestly, it's great to see the open communication, open feedback, and trying to make it all work together. Thankfully, it has worked today, especially with WrestleMania. The retractors really wasn't that bad.
I mean, we had 5 qualifiers during WrestleMania. So some of our competitors clearly don't care about wrestling.
Wrestling, not indeed. No, but we got Sloppy Gunner who was down there, $700 later. Still really nice to have them supporting that and have it was looking pretty exciting. I won't lie.
You know, well, this finals is looking pretty exciting. And we've got some racers on deck. Let's find out who indeed made the finals.
This is your grand finalist. We've got Bobby, Immortal, Yezi, Emery, Knight, Plasma, Jaguaris, Kiro, Zol, Ankles, Phantom, and Mr. Scooty battling it out for the $700, $200 for first, $100 in second, and $75 for third place. We've got them in the hype tunnel. Are they being hyped on a scale of 1 to 10? What are you seeing them at, Logan?
Oh, I'm seeing them at a 12 right now because it's about to go down. Grand finals. Are you ready, HyperX Arena? It's time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme and get down to the grand finale.
We've got Bobby right there leading the pack. You know what it is. We got Immortal, Emery, Yezi, Knight going all the way down to the back of the arena. Where are they even coming from? They're just appearing out of nowhere. They are all getting their hands warmed up and brewing something special because we're about to cook up a grand finals that you will never want to miss. 8 races, 3 map bans, and 1 winner who's going home with $200.
Yeah, 1 winner's going to walk away a little bit purtier tonight and be able to make it rain like a Kardashian at a strip club. It's going to get entertaining. Look, we've got a battle of supremacy. Emery won last week. Bobby is in control of the rankings here at the HyperX Arena. And you know what? We've got map bans, and not 1, not 2, but 3 times a lady because 3 times a charm. And we got 3 map bans today. They're going to come at you in just a little bit. So we'll find out which maps these great competitors will be competing on for the grand finals because this is where it goes down. This is where you earn the cash money. This is where you show up, show out, and show the rest of the audience and everyone at home how good you actually are. Ooh, put up or shut up time, Pidgey. And it is exciting. Like Mean Gene Okerlund once said in the WWF, Oh, it's electric in the air. You could cut it with a knife. The excitement is palpable tonight, just like we were watching a little bit of John Cena. You can't see them because we don't know who's gonna win, but stay put, because it's about to get excited.
I am already excited, Logan, and the map bans are. I'm going to have to hear the third one more time, but I know one, Coconut Mall.
Boom.
2, Random is being banned. I don't know who banned it, and Choco Mountain is going to be the third ban of the day, serving it up Gary's way, badoink. And we're going to be seeing
I'm going to guess Bobby banned that.
I'm going to guess Bobby did ban Random.
Ban Random? I mean, it sounds... Bobby loves to troll us here at the HyperX Arena, and it sounds like...
a bridge every single time you go down the Las Vegas Highway.
He's just a troll. Throw him a couple bucks, maybe a sandwich, he'll be happy, all right? Maybe a new pair of flip-flops. He loves that. It was his birthday last week.
Yeah,
just turned 21.
Into $110, apparently. They went out gambling, and, yeah.
We should have gone with them.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, you know what? I need Bobby, please. You know what? Win me some money. But yeah, no, honestly, I am excited to see who's going to be able to go home. I know Emery was talking about that she needs to win these next SNSs to afford the new Switch 2. So we'll see if that's going to happen. The randomizer is already going, and I'm seeing a good track next to a bad track. And we are going to be hoping for that good track. You know what track it is.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't you, Caster, curse this. You've been doing it all night. Don't you do it again. Oh, man. I want to see that Excite Bike map one more time. I mean, we're seeing a bunch of maps up there that we've been to. A few we haven't. Which map would you like to see, Pidge?
I'll give you 10 guesses.
I'm not going to guess any of them. DK.
No, DP3 is going to be the first track, though. Finally something new today.
I was just going to go Donkey Kong. You're wearing the shirt, but we're going to Donut Plains. Somebody break out the glizzy. And then not the hot dog, the donut. Anyways, it's a meme.
That's what?
They're referring. I'm not going to explain it to you. You know what? The old guy shouldn't be explaining the memes to you. Glizzy's a hot dog, but it's also a glazed donut.
No way.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Look it up. All right, Immortal's looking up in second place, but falling all the way back to sixth place with a green shell. And they get shelled out by the triple greens in front of them.
That's not how you want to start your race, but DP3 can be bagged a little bit. You'll be able to grab those power items, grab those 10 coins, work your way up. Got a little bit of off-road to work with. Zol, though, sees some triple greens as well. That's been the devastating factor of a lot of these races. Gonna see him right in front of him, slows down, beautiful awareness there, and now Jaguars leading the pack in first. We see that white Yoshi right behind him.
Yeah, Jaguars right now in first place. They've got that coin. Not going to do them too much good here. Immortal sitting in fourth. They've got the star. They pop it, and they've got the 3 greens. They're just going to waste them, though.
Yeah, just kind of back them. Just say, hey, whoever's behind me, good luck to you. Mushrooms being utilized through that off-road.
Are they going to use it right here, too? Yes.
Absolutely.
Last week, not enough people used that shortcut, and it definitely grinded my gears.
Grinding your gears? What else grinds your gears, Logan?
Well, when a bullet bill hits a banana. that's all I'm saying.
Yezi going to be targeted by Seth Blue Shell, dropping down to second, going to have to work on their mini turbos to get their speed right back up. You got Immortal here in third place, right behind him, got to slow down, sees the red shell. If they take this shortcut, I don't think they will, though. Gonna try this opportunity. Emery going for second. Shock saves her at the bell. Gonna be able to cross that finish line. Would have gotten redded out, but the Shock, Yezi looking around, being like, who did it? Who did it?
Yezi got third because of it, but Jaguars got first place, and there we go. We're cooking with oil and it's olive oil because that smoke point is very low because it's smoking in here. This is like The Mask with Jim Carrey. You know, what do you know about that?
I do know about The Mask with Jim Carrey. Thank you. That's my generation too.
Oh, you only know because Cameron Diaz was in it. That's all you care about. Now you don't even know who she. All right.
I do know who she is. What are you talking about, Logan?
All right.
What are you talking about, Logan?
Just making sure you're keeping up with your pop culture references. All right.
Apparently you're not.
Because I'm throwing
up with the height or the culture. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about any of it.
No.
Yeah.
You're clearly seeing all the way down. How's the weather down there, Logan?
Well, you know, it's a lot cooler down here because hot air rises, and the only thing coming out of your mouth tonight is hot air. Tip your bartenders and your waitresses as well. We'll be here all week. Well, we'll be back next Saturday.
I was wondering why I was sweating up here. You know what? You might be right.
It's hot in her. All right, look at what we've got. Triples. We're throwing down triples right now.
Say it, Logan. Say it, Logan. You know what track.
No, it's Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Stadium.
No.
Speedway?
2 over. You'll see it. You'll get there.
What are they doing over there?
I don't know. They're saying hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Everybody's
Hello.
using their
Hello.
emotes a little bit too much over there.
Hello.
Settle down. Use a new one.
Hooray.
Bye.
Hooray. But which track on this randomizer do you want to see? There's one in particular I actually do want to see. Guess what it is?
I can't.
It's actually a tough guess.
All right, well then tell me. I don't like guessing games. I'm old. I forget things.
Bone Dry Dunes being the one.
Oh,
right
Bone
there.
Dry Dunes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, right there in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left, yes.
We don't see it as often as we should, so
Yeah.
being able to at least see a little
It's the
bit
one
of
with the
something.
pirate ship in it, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm with you on that one. I like a good pirate ship. I just watched a pirate movie the other day. Actually, you know what I watched again? One Piece. I rewatched the live action. So good.
I was about
so
to,
good.
I rewatched the entire show last night. Yeah, the whole 1,000 episodes.
No. I didn't watch the cartoon. It's 1,000 episodes plus like 16 movies. You can't do that in a night. But you can watch the 6 episodes of One Piece live action, or 8 episodes, whatever it is. And I can't wait for season 2. They did such a great job of that. People were complaining about the live action Cowboy Bebop. So much so that they said no season 2. And then the audience came out and said, well, wait. We were talking trash, but that doesn't mean we didn't want to see season 2. Well, you know what, Internet? Ask and you shall receive. So maybe sometimes
No, do not.
do a little Jake Paul and
No.
just shh.
I've heard too much of that. We heard too much of that. All these Mario Kart players, don't be so mean to Mario Kart World. We haven't even seen it yet. Yes, we have.
Yes, we
okay?
have.
We are able to make assumptions. But yeah, like you were saying though, One Piece live action show,
Yep.
highly recommend it. It was actually very good. I
It
do
was
think
great.
the Cowboy Bebop, as a fan of the anime, the live action, yes.
It's one of my favorite animes. I get why people didn't like it, but you can't treat them as though they're the same thing.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Because you'll only be let down.
Exactly.
Treat it like it's its own thing. Like, look, some of the shots were shot for shot.
No, but like, how do you judge? Like, here's the problem, right?
Please,
You have
tell me the problem.
Source material. All you got to do is say, hey, Control C, Control V onto a live action show, and people will be fine with it. You saw the One Piece live action. They
that's
took some
true.
creative liberties. They made Sanji better. They
did.
They had some great Zoro moments.
Yep.
They actually added a little bit of brutality into the show.
They did.
All you got to do, Control V, Control C, Control V, and copy what's already great. Try not to change it, because if you think you're doing better than what people actually love, people aren't gonna love what you're changing.
Well.
The Witcher, to be exact.
All right.
Just saying.
Well, let's talk about Koopa Cape right now, because that's
Koopa
where
Cape.
we're racing. Second race, grand finals. Somebody's going to walk away with $200.
Hundo. But we're finally getting into the second race of Grand Finals. We had a little bit of a technical issue, but we're getting it solved and getting it going. Grand Finals race number 2, Koopa Cape, a little bit more of a difficult one in my opinion, just because it's a very front runner heavy track. If you're getting fallen into the back of the pack by that third lap, you are just trying to scrape for scraps.
Yeah, and you do not want to be scraping the bottom of the barrel on this track. As we check in on Jaguar, is currently in second, falls back to third. They've got a gold coin. They've only got 4 to their name. Now they've got 6. Let's go, Jack. You're going to need 4 more. In third place, they've got that red shell. They're going to hold on to it, though, because I do believe we've got some defensive mechanisms in place in front of them.
Yeah, gotta be careful. You gotta pick your fights. Don't just spam out your items. Don't throw forward your red shells before you know it's safe to do so. Yeah, he is right here, right behind Jaguar. It's gonna be here in fourth place. Popping off that boost ramp. Gonna be here, having that mushroom in hand. Going around these corners. Trying to just keep up with the front of the pack, because they're kind of losing the pack just a little bit, but they're gonna be able to have this mushroom to break it all up, go through that shortcut, and work their way up to first.
Yeah, gotta keep working your way, making your way in the world today. It takes everything you got with those 3 green shells. We got Immortal in 6th place with a mushroom to boot. And they pop it, and now they've got a ghost. Let's see if they get ghosty. And they go invisible, taking 4th place.
Yeah, gonna take fourth place's items, so they gotta be careful that they're not gonna get dragged out. Space yourself out and play it a little bit more careful. Blue Shell on the way, going to target Kira right before the boost panel. Great work to stop. Right before that boost panel, as now we're going over back to Kiro down to 4th place. Let's see if they're going to be able to to hold on to that red shell for as long as they can and wait for the moment to strike like thunder.
Thunderstruck.
Hero here in 5th, going for that double item box, goes right around those bananas.
Yeah, 5th place, those bananas, but they grab a green shell, gonna put it behind them. Good place for it. Yezi in 4th place right now, hits the air, and now we're under the sea. They are in 4th. They're gonna battle for 3rd, and they're gonna use those roller tires to do so.
You know what I never understood? How can these characters breathe underwater?
Oh, never thought about that.
Are they holding their breath?
You know why? It's a video game. And a 1st place finish for Phantom. There you go, Phantom. Immortal in 2nd place, and 3rd place, Emery.
Nice finish. Phantom, Mortal, and Emery going to be the ones leading the pack right now. You see the scores. Don't think those are going to be exactly right. Don't know if we had a reset or not. But
yeah, I feel like they might not be correct.
Yeah.
But we'll find out.
We'll find out momentarily.
Don't worry, production is doing their due diligence, and we will know momentarily exactly what's going on with the scores. Look, we had some technical difficulties, and when you have to reset, sometimes the scores don't exactly follow around. Not our fault. Technology has once again disappointed you. Sorry.
That's how it be. 8-year-old game, what do you want?
That's how the ball bounces, G.
You want a new one? No. But
it's coming anyways.
It's coming anyways. You know what? And we'll be the first place to have that tournament, making it happen. Right now, we got Phantom, we got Immortal, all just chilling and vibing as we're trying to get things figured out. I'm looking at the replay right now. They were in 7th place, and then they're going to now be. I'm just looking at the replay on their pod, and then they get started out all the way down to 11th. You know what? It happens.
Oh, that stinks. Piranha Plant Cove.
Oh my God, pick something new.
Can we see a new map, please?
Pretty please? Did you just tell us to shut up?
I think so. I think so.
Piranha Plant Cove.
Why all of a sudden you like this map so much, all right?
I gotta be honest with y'all. We are seeing maybe 5 tracks tops for the next Mario Kart game. Yeah, There's not a chance, man. We need more than 30.
I thought we were having a good day when we started, but wow, we have remapped a lot today. And Immortal showing you exactly how to play that shortcut right there.
Beautiful.
It's technically a no-item shortcut if you use it like Immortal just did.
Now they're going to have a little bump, shove, and in a wall. Jaguar's going to be here in 3rd place. Bumps that corner rock. Unfortunately, that's going to slow him down a little bit, losing a little bit of pacing. Phantom's here in 5th place. Got that mushroom in hand.
All right, floating in the sky. 5th place. You got to use that mushroom sometime, but now they're under the sea. They're going to use that shortcut. Let's see if they can cut it like Immortal can. And there we go. Now they pop it, and they've got fireballs to boot. Let's see if they spam them out or actually use them properly. We've seen a lot of spamming of the fireballs recently tonight, but there is an effective way to use them.
Immortal here in 2nd place. Sees the triple bananas in 1st. That's going to be Yezi. And they're going to be able to space themselves out and away from those triple bananas. Even on land, you have to overestimate how close the game is considering where your character is to the person in front of you. So if you're not spacing yourself out and playing it a little bit more by the books, you're going to have a bad time. Ankles here in 3rd place. Doesn't able to get the trick to jump over the blue shell. They're getting hit. Has the invincibility frames to avoid the blue shell. And now with that red, they're going to be able to go into this final lap. Yezi is in 1st and has even a better item in 1st place.
And right now, though, they do not have the defensive posture to be able to hold off that red shell unless they really work at it. As we see Ankles in 3rd place, they're going to use a shortcut right there. Pop that mushroom. They got another one. They actually just used both of them. I don't know if that was the best move right there, but Ankles is a much better player than I am, so I'm sure there was a method behind the madness.
I mean, one of their mushrooms actually got ghosted, but I don't know if they're able to use it before it got ghosted.
I wasn't sure.
But Yezi is in 1st place. Got that fire flower in their hand. They're going to be able to take these drifts side to side and confirm potentially a 1st place finish. We've got Yezi in Immortal in 3rd. Bobby dropping all the way down to 10th. Struggling here today.
Yeah, Bobby's having a tough go at it after his birthday week. He took a week off, and we're getting a little bit of those rusties, Bobby.
Little bit of rusties going their way. Bobby, unfortunately, down there in 10th. You know what? That's what happens when you take a week off.
That's what happens.
Not getting those drifts, and maybe he is still a little bit party-hardied from just a week ago.
Well, I mean, they may have used up all their luck last week, actually, on the gambling floor. But this week it's looking a little bit harder. Emory keeping up there, but we are seeing some exciting battles, and this is back and forth. We're almost halfway through the grand finals. It goes quick. These grand finals, these races are quick. Why? Because the racers are racing faster. Because when you get to the grand finals, it gets turned up to like 22, all the way up. You know why? Because that's how high it goes when you get to the grand finals. Everybody's skill level in the grand finals is exponentially higher than we've seen previously. And those races just fly by. So you got to get locked in. You got to make sure that in between these races that you're staying locked in. A lot of people get under the lights and they lose that tiger's edge, if you will, that tiger's eye. You got to keep it all the way to the end. You got to keep that momentum moving forward and pushing forward as we get to the fourth race right now.
That's the way to do it. Mario Kart Stadium running right back at it again. This is the repick finals. But like you were saying before, we got to be able to see who's going to be able to take that leap, extra leap forward and do what they can to win and do what they can to survive, because the difficulty is just exponentially so much more. And if you don't know it, you got to come down and experience it, because it's nothing like it when you're playing on this stage, when you have that competitor shoulder to shoulder right beside you. It is a totally different environment than anything you've experienced playing competitive Mario Kart.
Yeah, absolutely. Jackie Juarez is in 7th place right now with 2 shrooms under their belt. Let's see what Kiro does with that green shell. And this is how you activate your boosts, by the way. What you're seeing Kiro do right now, that's activating that boost power, going to get him around that shortcut really quickly. Emery in 2nd place, going to beat the bomb and gets blown up.
And that's going to make Bobby drop down in 2nd place. They got to be careful. Emery dragging that bomb. And Bobby just says, hey, I'm going to be able to space myself out. I don't want to be caught in that explosive back end. But right now, we're going to be seeing him go for that double item box. Got that air horn in hand. Going to be able to just float their way. And remember, they're getting rid of the gliders in the next game as well.
Crazy.
Shot comes down. Yezi gets the mushroom stolen from him in the short time. The frustration and anger clear on their face. Just such a sad moment to try and back up and grab both mushrooms, and they're both gone.
Gone, baby, gone. There you go. Oh, Immortal in 4th place. Phantom in 1st place, but gets totally screwed by that blue shell. They did. They could have used the mushroom. That's IQ right there.
That is so unfortunate. That is so sad to see that miss. And Ankles grabs the land shroom and grabs the first place finish.
Good job, Ankles. Kiro coming in 3rd place, by the way. Good finish for them as well. Jackie Juarez coming in 2nd place. So there we go.
Oh, we got Yezi in 1st, Mortal in 2nd, Ankles in 3rd.
Nice.
Didn't get to see the points so far, but that is going to be your top 3 runs so far.
Looking good right now. I mean, this is very Max Verstappen for some of these players down here. They're hitting that pole position and just keeping it strong all the way through the race. You got to pick your lines. You got to stick with them, and you have to items. It's all about the items. Look, we've been seeing a lot of lightning strikes tonight, so you better use it or you're going to lose it. I've been saying it all night. Trust me, it's for real.
It is for real. And no, Grand Finals is not 8 races. Welcome into the stream, Miles. 12 races. It's only 8 races.
8 races
for this Grand Finals, because we've been through a lot. We are now getting down to it. But yes, Grand Finals is 8 races. We got 3 map bans, which were Choco Mountain, Coconut Mall, and Random, all off the table. So you got to pick a track, whatever it is. You can re-pick a track that has not been picked just yet. But if you got picked in those previous rounds, of course, you're going to be able to pick those as well, as we're going to be seeing DK Mountain for the 5th time tonight. An absolute fan favorite coming forward.
Logan, what's your body count we get over there? You know what? I'm not going to say that live on the air as we go to DK Mountain once again. But let me just let you know, I may have a shovel, bleach, and lye in my trunk in the car right now. Just saying.
That's for a crazy night, and that's all you need to know.
Hey, we live in a desert.
That's all that matters. A lot of dirt out.
And here's a desert right now as we hit race number 5 of 8 in the grand finals. It's getting close. Immortal in 6th place. They've got that mushroom as they hit the air one more time. I mean, this is at least 4 times we've seen this map today.
Yeah, I would say even 5.
I think it's 5, to be quite honest.
We should have been counting how many times DK Mountains come up.
Didn't know we were going to need to, buddy.
I didn't know so either. I mean, it's usually popular, but not this popular of a track pick. So
yeah, this is the equivalent of a high school quarterback. It is just the most popular kid in school right now.
And they keep picking the same play, and it keeps working for some way, somehow. And I mean, as much as I love DK Mountains, do not get me wrong, it's a very consistent runner. You can just run up the front of the pack. We've seen it time and time again. That no item shortcut is always so satisfying. A little bit of a tiny gap jump there. I mean, I actually do enjoy watching this track time and time again because it's always bringing something new to the table. But right now, we do see Immortal bringing something to the table, which is going to be 3 rotating greens. Count 4 if you're counting Yoshi's big head. Green Shell is on the way. Seeing triple greens right in front of him, he's got to be careful that he's not just spamming out his items because they could be back. Bobby going for the mushroom dodge. They landed. It's elementary for Bobby as they're going to have that pointed hand going around these corners. Goes right through that grass. And now, Jaguars here in 2nd place.
And Jaguars decides not to hit that grass, which is good. Nice for Jaguars. But they've got those fireballs right there. They're just going to hold on to them, or they're going to get rid of them, one or the other. Yeah. You know, it's one or the other at this point. Look at Zul's loadout here. Looking so pretty in pink.
There we go. You know what?
I'm wearing a pink shirt. We match.
There you go. You know what? You're rooting for Zul. I'm rooting for Immortal to do what they do best and hopefully win. Yezi, though, being the one leading the pack so far in this grand final. Got to be able to pop all those mushrooms, almost running right into that banana on the road, but able to just skim right by it. Got to be able to take this wrong hand shot, comes down. Blue Shell on the way to Bobby, has nothing to avoid it with, so they're just going to have to connect to it. And boom goes the dynamite. That's going to be Bobby losing 3 seconds off their time, and they're going to have to go for this no item shortcut. They go for it with the screen being ink, and no problem to be had. Bobby bringing themselves back into the running with a very consistent race.
Cool runnings, Bobby in 1st place. Like I said earlier, we're just living in Bobby's world trying to get a nut. Ankles in 2nd place, and 3rd place was Jaguars. Yo, Jaguars not going away, staying there. Ankles currently sitting pretty in 1st place. Yezi in 2nd, and I did not see who was in 3rd.
51, 49, 48 is the current top 3 standings going into this next race. So there's still a lot of points on the board to be collected and change up this leaderboard, but right now it's still neck and neck between these top tier competitors.
And only a few more races to go. We are down to it. This is the race line, and that finish line is coming closer and closer and closer.
Down to the wire that Nintendo's charging $15 for. We are
there's that
ready
positivity.
I'm so positive about it.
So positive about it. You're positive that it's expensive and you can't afford it, is what you're saying. All right, gotcha, gotcha.
But we are getting the randomizer going. Is it the summit?
Oh, no! Let's go to the summit, baby.
We are going to Waluigi Stadium.
I get 10 cents every time we play that map.
But we're not getting you 10 cents, unfortunately.
No.
Waluigi Stadium, the slip and slide adventure of the century, the dirt, everything coming together, a front-running track. I enjoy it a lot, actually. Still haven't taken the time to time trial it, but you'll see the consistency of these racers who have taken the time to time trial and seeing how to manipulate this little bit more slippery of a track.
It's so slippery.
On point.
This is such a slippery track. As you can see, the little shiny spots, if you're a first-time viewer with us, that's mud, baby, and it's slippery, and you can't get your grip. And you'll see a lot of these racers going up on this wall. They're going to take to the left for most of this track, and they're going to use it like a half pipe, as we're seeing Jaguars demonstrate currently.
We'll see. Got to be able to hit those boosts going down the middle of the track. Kiro is here in 5th place. Got a nice little bundle of items, but we're seeing another competitor trying to drift right over the forehead, and they drift right behind it. A little bit of a lag trail there. The frustration from Kiro with the double trail Reno. You got to get the 2-for-1 special because that's all that's getting served up here today. You get dragged by one item. There's another one coming up. Bomb comes out, hitting Mr. Scooty, and now we're going over to Ankles here in 4th place.
This game is angry right now. I mean, they are just throwing everything at you, and you got to keep your head about you as we're about to see Ankles pop that Piranha plant in 4th place. I don't see anybody around him like it's going to do any good. I think just get rid of it. Let it be what it is.
You're seeing the mini-map, third, second, and first place are currently just duking it out in a drag race at this point. Bobby going to get connected to that blue shell. Emery here in second, Immortal in first. You're going to be seeing that red shell come out. Immortal hit the banana on the ramp. Gonna bring him down the pack, and Emery's going to be leading it for this final lap. We got Knight here in sixth place, gonna be able to just barely trim on by from those fireballs. Tricks once, tricks 3 times. That's the way to do it. The tricks here are not for kids, as you're seeing on that camera.
Oh no!
Gonna land right onto Knight, along with the star. Just says, hey, goodbye, go to 12.
And you said it. Look, if it's not one thing, it's going to be the next thing. And that's what we've seen all day long today. Immortal in second place got rid of that shell because they got ghosted. And Emery in first place. Immortal in second. And Bobby pulling in third place. This is a race to the finish. We've only got 2 more races to go. This is about to get absolutely insane.
And I'm going to be looking down the point totals right here, right now. We've got Immortal in first, Ankles in second. A tie for 60 points before those scores went away. It's absolutely insane to see how's it going and how is it going to go for these competitors.
Overt Flow is in the house. If you haven't done so, please check out Happy Punch and make sure you're following Overt Flow on all the social medias. Partner on Snapchat, and I'm his BFF on Snapchat. He won't admit it in public, but we might be friends.
Is that really?
No, probably not. He's shaking his head right now. He's like, nah, I don't know him. I don't know him.
I don't know him. I'm just here for the laughs and the chuckles and the weird-looking guy right there.
Oh, man. I am the weird-looking guy. And I did my hair appropriate to Overt Flow. Hey, he likes the old guy look. How do you feel about my new hair today?
I think you're looking pretty nice, actually.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? You got the little floop. You're trying to do what I'm doing.
I got a floop.
But a little bit less.
Well, you have a great head of hair.
Hey, man. I appreciate that.
I'm just lucky to have what I have on the top of my head over here. Oh, we're going back. Guess what? One more time. Seriously, can we get a new map? All right, Immortal and Ankles are tied for first, and and Yezi are tied for second.
Wow, that is a battle.
I think I said that right.
I hope so you did, but we are going to squeaky clean sprint. We know we've been
One more time.
At least 3
Let's
times
go.
already. Grand Finals, race 7 of 8. We only have 2 total to go, and we're going to be seeing Immortal duking it out here in 6th place. They've got to get a good placement going forward because they're duking it out with the likes of Ankles and everyone else. Let's see who's taking this one.
All right, we've seen this map so many times today. If you haven't learned it yet, you need to practice it more because we have seen this so many times. You might as well time trial it.
I mean, you're knowing which tracks get selected. If you're not practicing the tracks that are being selected in this tournament, you are just doing yourself a disservice. You know what these competitors like. You know what gets picked in semis. You gotta focus those first and then do the ones that you like. Because you only have a 1 in 12 chance of getting your map selected. So do the ones that you know consistently come up in this event. But Kiro's right here in 5th place, gonna be able to throw down that first green shell. Try to make sure it's bouncing and going. And 3 other greens along with some fire flowers gonna cause a traffic jam off the ramp. And Kiro just in disbelief of what they're seeing.
Yeah, Kiro just walked through a banana though. So Kiro should be thanking their lucky stars that they're not full of potassium right now because they literally walked through a banana. Don't know how it happened, but it did.
Immortal when they're driving, Logan.
Well, you know what I mean. Immortal is in first place right now with a red shell. They're going to be able to get onto that top tier, and that is where you want to be.
Emery being a little bit close to Yezi there with that air horn. Takes that drift, gets a little bit of an outlineation here, but you see that right behind. Gonna be able to just tap that B button and avoids the air horn. Beautiful awareness and spacing coming out from Emery. We got Yezi here in 2nd place. Got that red shell. Floating their way down the sink they go. Hopefully it's clean and unclogged from all the hair that Logan's been shedding down there. Now we got Yezi battling it out and duking it. Shot comes out. Jackie Wars though gets shot into the item box. We're seeing a dodge coming out from 4th place and something special getting thrown forward. A blue shell from 3rd going to 1st.
Yeah, get out of the center because it's about to kill Immortal's fun today, but they were lucky enough to find themselves a little bit of raceway. They've got a bomb. Let's see if they make it Dove Bomb. First place right now, Emery with the finish. Ooh, looking so pretty as Yezi comes in second place. And our third place finish goes to Kiro.
Oh, this is actually going to be a crazy grand final.
Yeah, it is.
What we have, 71, 69, 68, 66.
Oh, man, everybody's in the running right now.
Top 4 currently going down to the final race of the night. Now going to have to go for all the marbles, all the $200.
You mean all the marbles that the kids don't play with anymore?
They do online, fun facts. Knight does run some marble racing streams from time to time.
Of course you would, because you're the cool kid. Yeah, you would do that.
Marbles are pretty cool, man.
Actually, everybody does like marbles. Actually, I would like to play marbles right now.
Yep.
I get it. I get it.
You're throwing down the track. It goes.
Let's go. We should get a track and throw these little bad boys down there.
There we go. See which one's the fastest. I think the nose being gone might add some aerodynamics there.
Yeah. Everybody's freaking out that there's no nose or mustache on Mario. I stole his mustache. Can't you tell? All right, last race. Let's see where we're going.
God.
Get excited. Get pumped up. Oh, there we go. Never seen this map before.
No, we haven't.
No, haven't seen this map yet. All right, it's a great map. It's a great final race. It's going to separate the pros from everybody else because there are two really great shortcuts here and one shortcut at the end. If you have a mushroom, you are going to win this race. You can get up at least 2 places at the end if you play it right. Let's see how these competitors play this map. We've seen it 3 times tonight. Let's see if they've learned. 3rd time's a charm. Here we go.
Let's do it. We've got Emery, remember, leading the pack with that 71 points. Not much of a safety net, so she's got to compete, she's got to go. Immortal here, though, also in the running. In second place, currently locked in. Nothing's phasing them so far. Got that banana in hand, taking the first shortcut, going for the second. Jackie Wars, though, leading the pack. Goes for that double item box, grabs it, backs that banana, has that bomb in hand, going wide, gonna be able to grab some points. Sees the mushroom from Plasma, but does not go for that shortcut. Grabs the draft, and now they're duking it out for second.
Yeah, Plasma definitely missed out on an opportunity to take that shortcut towards the end, and we see Bobby go small. Bobby doesn't like going small. He only likes going big or going home, and he's spamming out those fireballs. Not really going to do too much good, but now they get a little bit of love there.
What's crazy, I feel like there hasn't been a race without a shock tonight.
I know.
It's been so consistent and non-stop. These racers have to be accustomed by now and trying to work with what they got. Jackie War's taking a really bad line going off the track, unfortunately, and that's going to hurt him a lot. Immortal here in 5th place, got some shrooms, sees.
There we go.
An opportunity.
And there's that shortcut, made 3 places right there. Like I said, you can make up 3 places. Pidgey, they got it done, but they fell back into 3rd. They were in 2nd. They still have a mushroom to boot, though. Bobby in 1st place with that red shell sitting behind and sitting pretty.
We'll see what happens. Plasma going for the shortcut and backs the red shell from Bobby to take over 1st place. Coming down to it, we see that bullet bill coming up. That's going to be Emery. And now we got Plasma taking the shortcut. It's actually Ankles in 2nd place. Going to be duking it. Sees they have no defense. They're going to take the opportunity and take over 1st place. Does someone have a mushroom, though, is the question. They do, and they're getting past at the last second.
Emery coming out of nowhere. I told you, if you don't watch Emery, she will come up from behind and bite you in it.
God! At the final second,
look at everybody.
Has the mushroom to take it.
Emery, great job over there. Way to do it. She's actually surprised that it happened. We talked about that shortcut at the end. That is the make it or break it shortcut. And boom, shalock lock, boom. All right now, Emery comes from behind and gets it done. That's how you pay the bills, because she's got the skills.
That is an insane ending for this tournament. I can't believe it. Ankles literally right there, had it in their hand, and then the ghost says no. There was no ghost, but it's a figure of speech where the ghost said no, 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 taking away that 1st place, tossing it over to Emery, having that mushroom and getting lucky at the very end. Literally no mushroom means a totally different outcome.
It's a totally different outcome, literally. I mean, Emery, did you see how many spots she was able to make up? Well, let's find out who's a winner. And, well, everybody's a winner in grand finals because you all go home with a little bit of that money, 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 money. Money. Let's check out those scores.
We got Emery with that 86 points. Our victor of of the night. We got that first place finish. Ankles in second with 78. Immortal in third with 77. A 1 point difference means minus $25 for Immortal. Yezi in fourth with 72, and then the huge drop off, going down to 57 points in fifth place. And if you didn't know, actually, we are live streaming on YouTube as well on Allied Esports now, co-streaming. So if you want to watch this VOD right after, you can on YouTube, or if you're trying to get less ads, you can go on YouTube as well. But Bobby's there in sixth place. A little bit of Rusty's would have gone a long way in this tournament. And then we got Jaguars tying in sixth place. Kiro in eighth with 45. Great showing there. Plasma in ninth. One of their first shows up, and they're able to show down, tying with Mr. Scooty there. And then Knight in 11th and Zol in 12th place, only losing by 3 points there.
And I just want to point out that this is Emery's back-to-back victory! Going home with $200 once again, showing who's the queen of the racetrack. It's Emery.
That's the way to do it. At the very last second, smuggling up that bullet bill and then just taking away the victory. It's what she does best in every single competitive scene, and it's just showed up here today. She will be able to go back to back is the question, and we will be back to next week and tomorrow for Frag Punk and Marvel Rivals. So show up, play some Frag Punk and some Marvel Rivals, some great gaming tomorrow. But we will be seeing y'all hopefully next week for the next Speedway. Will Emery be able to hold on to the title is the question, and I just don't know what will happen next. Logan, what's any final thoughts?
All right, my final thoughts are: be good to yourself and be kind to others. Pay it forward, play it forward. Rock like a party star, party like a rock star. Smile strong, laugh loud, and last but not least, please like, follow, and subscribe. I'm Logan, that's Pidgey. For everybody in the back, thank you for being here. We'll see you next Saturday.
A fun one indeed.